And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. And coming up the front stretch here in front of us is the one El Commando, 2-year-old gelding by E.L. Titan, who I just had Tuesday at a fair at Trumansburg where he was third. And now he's qualifying here today, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. 9 starts, 2 wins, a third, a second. Just under $22,000 in the bank. Qualifying mark of 2, 3, and 1 taken over at Buffalo. Right behind him, number 2, Titan Yum Yum, 3-year-old gelding by E.L. Titan. Todd Cummings in the bike for Tammy Cummings. Now his last start was a win over at Westport back on August 14th. He was actually scratched from Trumansburg. 5 lifetime starts, so they win in 3/3. He did not race as a 2-year-old. And the time of 2:17 and 3 was the time that he had in the win at Westport. And we got number 4, Cleveland Big J, one of the 2 pacers in the field. Joe Cindano Jr. Driving this one for Jeff Martin today. Debuted here on August 10th. He ended up 8th and last and only paced in 2:7 and 4. Didn't make qualifying time, so he'll be trying to qualify here again and get back to the races. He's got 13 starts with a couple of thirds this year, just over $3,000 in the bank. Right behind that one is the 5 Miss Evil, longtime competitor here at the Downs at age 13 for owner-trainer Randy Seeley. Tom Mays will qualify this one today. Was scratch sick back on August 7th, last race on July 31st. And the last time she raced, she only went 2, 2, and 1, just under the time permitted here at the track. And right now, 16 starts with a couple of thirds, just over $2,300 in the bank. And then trotting up in the middle there, number 3, Allen. Well, we haven't seen Allen since the end of March. He tried qualifying over at Buffalo. His whole season has pretty much been qualifiers. He's trying to get back to the races. Took some time off, and let's see what he can do here today. Kevin Cummings qualifying this one for Julie Wagenblatt. This horse had won 7 of 22 last year and made well over $64,000. Took a lifetime mark of 154 at Northfield as a trotter. So 3 trotters and 2 pacers will line up for the first qualifying event here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off, they're pacing, and they're trotting. It's Miss Evil on the outside, down along the inside. The 2-year-old El Commando speeds it up for Ray Fisher, then Titan Yum Yum. Then you have Allen, the early trailer, Cleveland Big J, as they make their way through that turn. El Commando shows first, but Miss Evil, the pacer's up on the outside to challenge early for Tom Mays. Titan Yum Yum is in third. Then you got Allen fourth. Cleveland Big J watches him from fifth. So the pacer, Miss Evil, age 13, she'll cross over and take over the lead from the 2-year-old gelding trotter El Commando, the opening quarter in 29 seconds. So into the turn they go. The leader on the front end's Miss Evil by about 2, 2.5. El Commando, then you got Titan Yum Yum, another 2 back in fourth to Allen. And the trailer, Cleveland Big J, as they go by 3/8, and they'll come under us the first time to the half mile. Leader on the front end, that is Miss Evil. Miss Evil trying to get back to the races here. And then you got El Commando with Titan Yum Yum, Allen, and Cleveland Big J now edges off the pylons to start making his way towards the front. They go by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Miss Evil still the one to catch. El Commando. Now on the outside, Cleveland Big J trying to get around Titan Yum Yum. Allen now trails. As they make their way through that clubhouse turn, they'll hit the 5/8 mile pole, head down the backside. Miss Evil still by 2, 2.5. El Commando trotting second. The pacer on the outside, Cleveland Big J. Then Titan Yum Yum being urged on from fourth, and Allen trails. As they head to 3/4, leader is still Miss Evil. Up on the outside, Cleveland Big J is inching up. 3/4 of 130 and 3, a 30 and 1 third quarter. Miss Evil, but here comes Cleveland Big J, the other pacer in the field. Now about 3/4 of a length behind with El Commando and Titan Yum Yum and Allen. 1/8 of a mile to pace and trot. They turn for home. Miss Evil on the outside, Cleveland Big J with El Commando heads into the passing lane. Miss Evil, here comes Cleveland Big J. El Commando, the 2-year-old, trotting pretty good up the inside. But the pacers are going to be heads apart at the wire. Cleveland Big J, Miss Evil, El Commando, Titan Yum Yum, and Allen, 2:01. All right, Trotter and 5 Pacers coming out for qualifier number 2 here this afternoon. Over there in the turn, making her way back this way is the 2 Millie Spirit. Bay Philly 3-year-old by McWicked. Trainer Tom Mays, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Last raced on July 17th over at Buffalo. So days were up. Hasn't raced in just over a month. She's got 7 starts this year with a win, second to third. Just under 7,400 in the bank, a mark of 156 and 4, taking a Tioga and a win back on May 24th. Coming onto the racetrack just now is 6 Shooting Brook. Joe Cindano Jr. for wife Maggie Cindano. Won her last start on July 3rd over at Buffalo, but that's it. That's the last time she raced, so her days were up. A little bit of time off. 13 races this year, 6 wins and a third, just under 35,000 in the bank, a 153 and 4 mark taken over at Buffalo back on May 25th. Up in the turn, down on the low side, is the one Frank's watching, the only trotter in the field. Now, we just had Frank over at Trumansburg at the fair. He raced in the open event over there on August 20th, and he won it in 2:15 and 3. He's going to qualify here today. Prior to that race at Trumansburg, he'd been off since August 12th of 2023. So Frank making his return here in 2024. Like I said, the win over at Trumansburg, and now he's qualifying here this afternoon. 4-time winner in 18 starts last year with 3 seconds, 4 thirds. He's over 35,000 and a mark of 159 and 2, which he took over at Buffalo. And you got the 4 McVera. McVera Taylor Fritz trains. Dave McKnight III will drive here this afternoon. Finished second to start over Buffalo back on June 19th, the last time we saw McVera. 17 starts this year with 5 wins, couple seconds, 4 thirds, just under 35,000 in the bank. And a lifetime best 154 and 4 taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Over on the high side. I guess I caught all those. Oh, over in the turn, further ahead there is the 3 Mateo. Longtime competitor here at the track, Jamie Chatt trains. Drew Monty drives. Last race to Tioga back on May the 4th. So he's been off about 3.5 months. Only 5 races this year, $720 in the bank, trying to get himself back to the races here in 2024 at the Downs. And then the number 5, Dance Ticket. Cordy Wright trainee Kyle Swift will drive. That is last race on July 21st in a Filly Mare A Open over at Buffalo. That was on closing day. Finished third. Raced well at a post 7, but that's the last time we've heard from her. 13 starts and 4 wins, 3 seconds and a third. Just under 29,000 in the bank at Saratoga mark, a 154 and 4 for the season. So that's your Trotter and 4 Pacers. As the starting wings open, and we'll have them line up. Don't forget, well, just over 45 minutes of post time. It's Kane night here at the track. We want to welcome the Kane family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the Robert J. Kane Memorial, and race 10 tonight, field of 8. Going for a first-time ever purse of $100,000. Also, the New York Sire Stakes program, 3-year-old Philly Trotters, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Both Sire Stakes programs going for over $100,000 apiece as well. Each will have 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, also Open Trot Open Pacers, 15 races in all, just 45 minutes away at 6 p.m. The Trotter and the Pacers at the top of the stretch for qualifier number 2, and here they come. They're rough and pacing and trotting, Shooting Brook out there looking for the lead. McVera in the middle of the racetrack. The Trotter, Frank's watching on the inside. As they're 3 wide in the first turn, Frank's watching, actually showing a little speed here. And off stride when Shooting Brook in the turn just for a couple steps. But in a qualifier, it's a big no-no. So Frank's watching as the lead. Now Shooting Brook regathers herself and goes after the leader. Then McVera. Then you got Millie's Spirit with Mateo. And the trailer for now is Dance Ticket. So Shooting Brook goes to the front, 29-1 the opening quarter. And now Shooting Brook takes off by about 4 lengths over Trotter, Frank's watching. Then you got McVera. Then you got Millie's Spirit, Mateo, and Dance Ticket. So Shooting Brook coming by 3/8 and head to the half. Under a full bore pace here as Shooting Brook turns it to the half mile. Pace or trotting along second, still Frank's watching. Then you have McVera, Millie's Spirit, Mateo, and Dance Ticket. Half's going to be big here, 58 and 3, 29-2 in the quarter there. Shooting Brook takes us into the clubhouse turn. Frank's watching, trotting along in second with McVera. And you got Millie Spirit, Mateo, and Dance Ticket. As they approach 5/8, they'll head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. And Shooting Brook is opened up here. McVera to the outside of the trotter. Frank's watching. Then Millie Spirit. Mateo taking a look to the outside. Dance Ticket as they approach the 3/4 mile mark. And is all Shooting Brook here. 127-4. 29-1 again down the backside as they make their way through that far turn. And it's Shooting Brook up by double digits. McVera on the outside. Frank's watching. Challenging this pacer. On the outside, 3 wide now, Millie Spirit. Then you have Dance Ticket with Mateo. Top of the stretch, all Shooting Brook here. And Shooting Brook, of course, you're only facing the teletimer. Winning the race really doesn't matter for much. It's the teletimer that you're trying to beat. Shooting Brook is going to dial it down for victory here. Then you got Dance Ticket up the inside. On the outside, Millie Spirit with McVera, Frank's watching Mateo, 158-4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday evening, August 24th, 2024. It's Kane night here at the track, and for this right now, can we ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your caps. Playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Kane night here at the track, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a beautiful Saturday night, August 24, 2024. I know for some of you fans, this has been the night you've kind of circled on your calendar, and I have to admit, maybe I might have been one of them. Even though I'm up here every race night, I've been looking forward to it as well. 79 degrees track is fast, and for right now, we only have one change that appears in our 15th and final race here tonight. Race 15, number 7, Stonebridge Mock, has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, number 7, Stonebridge Mock, out of the 15th and final here tonight. Now, as you've arrived here this afternoon, this evening, hopefully you stopped by Players Club and swiped your Players Club card beginning at 4:30. You were able to do so over the last hour or so. And you'll receive a slip to redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race here tonight. If you're not a Players Club member, it's free to sign up. Sign up to enter. Promotion ends at 7 p.m. Now, immediately following the race 10 here tonight, all slips that redeem the T-shirts will be put into a drum for the Stay and Play giveaway. Stay and Play giveaway has a retail value of $350, and you must be present to win. That's for the $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational shirt. I might have a little preview of what it looks like on the broadcast here in a minute. For those of you that are in the clubhouse or wherever you may be hanging out here tonight, but up in the clubhouse, you go to the Rail Bar. They have a specialty drink called the Armored Car Tea. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred in servo ice. For every car tea that is purchased, $1 of the proceeds will go to cutting-edge immunotherapy research at Roswell Park, our main sponsor here for the 2024 season. So you can either help out that way, or if you're not thirsty, you can also scan the QR code on the bottom of your page there in the program, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy to donate as well. Also happening here tonight for our early birds, the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the daily double tonight. We give it back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the track, and you'll have up till 5:50 p.m. to get them in. Again, give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Match play free play frenzy happens here every Friday and Saturday night from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight on a race here at Batavia Downs. Give us $25 in that live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And also, we have to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and the New York Excelsior Series, and everybody traveling with the horses that are in the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace here tonight. Over $500,000 in purses delved out here on our 15-race program tonight. 3 of them over the $100,000 or at the $100,000 mark here tonight as well. Our first ever $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace. That'll be in race number 10. We also have the Eighth race, the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly Trot going for $115,600. Field of 6 will line up to the gate in race 8 for the 3-year-old filly Trot. And in race 11, right after the cane, the $117,700 New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 7 will start our late pick 4 tonight. We have carryovers in both the pick 5 and the jackpot super high 5 tonight. In the pick 5 races 1 through 5, we have a carryover $912.16. $912.16. And in the jackpot super high 5 in race 15, we have a carryover $1,498.34. So 2 carryovers tonight. I'll try to help you out with the pick 5 and the jackpot super high 5. Stick around. I'll give you my thoughts on that at the end of the night. 79 degrees. Track is fast. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this gorgeous Saturday night, a prime night for our 15 race card here tonight, headlined by the first ever $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial that'll go off in race 10. We also got a couple of Sire Stakes also going over $100,000 tonight. We have 4 Excelsior Series, 2 each for both the fillies and the Colts and Geldings here tonight. And then we have 2 open events for the Trotters and Pacers as well, 15 races in all. Post time just 23 minutes away. But before we get to that, let's dial it back to last night. Last night we had 13 races on the card, and we had a pretty excellent card indeed on a gorgeous Friday night. Our first Friday night back since the concert series ended, and 13 great tracks if you want to talk about it musically. And our leading trainer of the night took all night to get it done, but by the time the curtain closed after race 13, David Russo found himself a star. Race 7 over the night, he got 2 wins. He won races 12 and 13. He swept the late double with 2 seconds, a third, and a fourth. So congratulations, David Russo and his crew, to sticking it out all night and getting the job done on a Friday. And then our leading driver, of course, Dave McKnight III, had another night where he went off. Raced all 13. He won 5, 3 seconds, and a fourth. So again, congratulations, Dave McKnight III, on being our driver of the night here on Friday. Or last night. Now, we had one horse that took down 2 stars. He took the pacer of the night, and he also took down the live long shot in one false swoop. We're talking about PL Quarantine. This one came over from Vernon. Joe Alba, now the trainer of this guy. And he raced in our 5th race last night. Went wire to wire. Went off at 25-1 and probably shouldn't have been. I know I had him 4th on the ticket, and I believe... And I do believe I put him in the pick 5. I just kind of put him in because the last start at Vernon was pretty exceptional, and I was hoping he would carry that momentum here, and he definitely did, even though it was 3 weeks later from that start. He did race very well. He went wire to wire. He obviously won the race. 25-1, 52.50 he paid to win. And he might have been one of the reasons why we have a carryover here tonight. I'm not sure. I know I missed early on, so I was out early. But this horse has 12 starts with 4 wins, a second and a couple of thirds. He's made just under $13,000 this season. So congratulations to PL Quarantine. And hey, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. That was a nice start to your career here. And then we got in race 8, we got the trotter of the night. SS Ties of Flying, won 2 in a row in his class. 19 starts for the year, 3 wins, 3 seconds, a third. He made just over $20,000 for the season. So congratulations, SS Ties of Flying and trainer Jacob Baumeister. Now, horse, unfortunately, the horse got claimed, or fortunately, depends on how you look at it. because the new ownership are probably glad to have him, but the prior ownership probably going to miss him. But anyway, he got claimed last night, so that's how good SS Ties of Flying was. He got claimed last night. So another owner felt like he was worth every penny of what he paid for him last night, and he's going to a new barn. So race number 9, our best bet of the night, happened in the very next race, Tax Seeker. Tax Seeker went off a heavy 1-5 favorite. The bettors were all watching intently to see how he would do, and he did not let him down. He won by 7 last night in race 9, so he was our best bet of the night. Congratulations to his connections. All right, let's move on to the pick 5. Carried over tonight. Very rare carryover this season. $912.16 awaits us in the pick 5 pool. Let's see if I can't give you some pointers on what I think is going to be in the pick 5, and we'll see if we can't get this done tonight. In the first race, I'm going to go bold. I don't know how bold, because right now he's sitting on the board at 3-5. Taking the one Soul Assassin by himself. I kind of figure he's dropping in class here from where he was racing at Saratoga, and they took a pit stop at Tioga on the way here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue. He's won 3 of 24 this season. He's made over 42,000. Even last year he was piling it on. 44 starts, 9 wins, 11 seconds. He made over 111,000. Definitely knows he can get over a half-mile track. 151 and change last year, 152 and change this year over at Saratoga. I don't know if he has to go quite that fast here, but having the benefit of the rail definitely helps on this half-mile track. And got the leading driver for Brett DeRue, 3-5. I'm taking him all by himself here to start the pick 5. So then we go to race 2. Race 2, I could only figure 2 in here. I like the 2 Sunny and 80. Jim Morrill Jr. going to hop on here for Frank Mays. Tried to take it all the way last start and just missed second. And now leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. going to handle duties for Frank tonight. Let's see if he can't get this one's 3rd win of the season. This horse has raced pretty good since arriving here in Western New York. I also like the 3 Ashley Lopez, the New Zealander for Larry Stahlbaum, coming over from Saratoga. 12 wins in 20 starts this year with 4 seconds. So if this horse doesn't win, it should be at least in your exacta pool. 16 out of 20 is pretty amazing. This horse has made over 59,000 already this season. So I'm going to put the 2-3 in the second leg of the pick 5 tonight. Switch over to the third leg. We want to welcome Takeout Taxi to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race tonight, race number 3, will begin our first pick 4 of the evening as well. But as a part of this pick 5, I'm going to go with the 1 and 2 in here. I like the 1 Carry the Torchman. Another one that's coming over from Saratoga. Looks like he should be good here. He won off the rail last start at Saratoga by 4.5 lengths and 153 and 1. Paces that kind of an effort off the rail here tonight. He could probably win again. Number 2, Mock Lamore. I like him. I got Mark McDonald driving for David Russo tonight because his driver, John Cummings Jr., chose to drive the 5 here in this race, Born a Rebel, and more about him later. But the 2, Mock Lamore, picking up Mark McDonald for David Russo. David coming off the star night last night. If you remember back over at Buffalo, Mark McDonald was here driving stake races, and he drove Century Grizzly. And he took him down the highway over there at Buffalo and got a nice win with him. Can he do that tonight with Mock Lamore? Because Mock Lamore looks like he could use a little booster. He hasn't raced himself over here at the Downs yet, but I think he's about ready to get it done here as he drops in class here tonight. So go 1-2 in the 3rd division. The 4th division. Let's switch over to the 4th division. I'm going to go with just 1 in here. Another single, and I'm doing it with a trotter. And a lot of people are like, ooh, really? Are you going to try that? Yes, I am. With the 1 Aaron. Mr. Dan Daly trains and drives this horse. Been racing excellent. Last win out of the 6 hole in the Excelsior at Saratoga and won by 4 lengths plus. A lifetime best 157. That kind of a trip here tonight off the rail could probably get the job done. So, yeah, I think Erin can handle it by herself tonight. I got the confidence in her. Then in the 5th race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. The only one I got 3 going in here. And usually I have that in quite a few of the divisions. But I think tonight's going to be, tread lightly because, things might not, could get a little chalky. And that's what I'm kind of figuring on. So I'm not trying to raise the ticket price too high in here. But I'm going to go 3 deep in our open pace. In our open pace, we got to wish a happy 80th birthday to Charlie Jataba. Charlie Jataba, happy birthday, Charlie. This is your race number 5, our featured open pace. Field of 8, and I'm going to take the 148 in here. I like the 1 Greystone Watchman. He's moving up in class, but second time Lasix. He's getting Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Francis Gillimet. And let's see what he can take advantage of that rail tonight. I also like the 4 Stranger Things. When the lights are shining bright and the times are fast and the money's big, Stranger Things seems to, puff up a little bit and He's usually a pretty good horse here. He won 10 out of 29 last season. Now he's only 3 of 15 this year. He hasn't quite been himself, but he has shown flashes of his old self, especially when he won 3 starts back on August 3rd. He came off that pylon after a perfect trip, and he come down the stretch 28-second last quarter to get the win. So we know he can get it done. He gets his buddy Kevin Cummings in the bike for Anjanapo tonight. Let's see if they can't get the job done here. Then you got the 8 Villiam. And Williams definitely not going to be afraid of that outside post tonight. He'll probably come firing off the car, looking for a spot on the bus somewhere close to the action. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano. Let's see what they can do here. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 8 in the fifth and final division of that pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the Jackpot Super High 5? Who do you like in the Robert J. Kane Memorial? A lot of questions will be answered over the next few hours. From everybody in the paddock downstairs, I want to wish everybody a good luck. Good luck to everybody downstairs that's betting on the races tonight. Don't forget T-shirts. If you're still trying to swipe your card and get in on that, you got up until 7 o'clock tonight to get that in. Make sure you get your slip for the T-shirts. Then after that, the slip for the T-shirts will go into a bin. And after the 10th tonight, we're going to have a stay-and-play drawing. So you could go home double-fisted. You could have a stay-and-play T-shirt in one hand, and you could go home with a voucher for a stay-and-play giveaway that happens after our 10th. And you must be present to win the stay-and-play. So when you get that T-shirt, don't run away, because when your name will get tossed in that bin, if you get called, you got to be here to win it. So make sure you stick around with us. Hang out with us tonight. Good card. Don't forget tonight we got carryovers in that pick 5. Again, $912.16. Jackpot Super High 5 pool. Trying to flip through the pages here. $1,498.34. Don't forget the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Kicks in at 6:15 to 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And don't forget, coming up on the last 3 minutes on the early daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you 10 in free play to get your night started. All this and much more is happening tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 79 degrees, track is fast. 15 races coming up in about 7 minutes or so. One scratch we have on today's 15 race program. Turn all the way to the 15th. Jackpot Super High 5 race 15. Carryover tonight $1,498.34 down to a field of 8. 7 Stonebridge Mock has been scratched 6. 7 Stonebridge Mock out sick in the 15th and final here tonight. All right, dial it back to the first race. Kicking off our early double. Pick 5 carried over as well. $912.16 tonight. Exacta 50-cent try win play show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to 156, and I like 146. So we almost agree. But we definitely agree on the 1, Soul Assassin. This one was racing pretty good against the non-winners of 8,500, 8,000 over at Saratoga and Tioga. Made a pit stop on the way here. Was racing over in the winners over open over there at Saratoga as well. Tonight in this non-winners of 5,500, the benefit of the rail, leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue here tonight. So let's see if we can't get the job done off the rail tonight. He's on the board at 4-5. For second to 4, Davey Day Trader. He ended up taking a second out of the 2-hole last week after getting away third and then muscling his way up to the front. And then he ended up second by a length and a half to Demon Boy. Was a beaten favorite. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, 6-1. And the number 6, Black Hawk Joe, who's raced here previously for Larry Stolbaum. Making his return here to Western New York, been racing over at Saratoga. He's only got the 1 win, but he's hit the board 8 of 17, so he's about a coin flip, and I would always land on heads if I was betting Larry, because Larry's usually pretty good here. He's on the board at 8-1. So I'm going to go 146 here in the opener. Hot picks 156, and the Pacers will be on the track here in a couple of minutes. I could have your attention, please. Late driver change in the 4th race tonight. Turn to the 4th race, number 3, Communion Money. Make the driver Matt Kakaley. Matt Kakaley is going to drive number 3, Communion Money, in the 4th. Want to wish a happy anniversary tonight to Bruce and Cindy. Happy anniversary, Bruce and Cindy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, carried over tonight, $912.16. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. It's a condition optional claiming pace set for $10,000. The one is Soul Assassin. Owned by Picarazzi and DeRue and Bullard. That is Brett DeRue who trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 Boston Delight is owned by Scholes and Davis and DeZingle. That is Maggie Chindano who trains. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 327 Below is owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 Davy Day Trader owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 5 Major Ace owned by Brett McDonald. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. 6 Blackhawk Joe is owned by the trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum. 7 Meticulous owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. And number 8 Better's Dream owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, trainer now Rachel Mungillo with Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8, race 1. It kicks off the early double pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in the early picks tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. And I take that back. We did have a driver change in the 4th race. 4th race, 3 Communion Money. Make the driver Matt Kakaley. Matt Kakaley, late driver change on the 3 Communion Money in race 4. 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. Gates rolling. Last call again in the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $10,000. Current heavy favorite at 1-2, the one Soul Assassin. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Davy Daytrader in the middle of the racetrack. Down along the rails, Soul Assassin. Then you got Boston Delight as they go into the first turn. 27 below is 4th. And then you got Major Ace in 5th. Then Blackhawk Joe. And the early trailers are Meticulous and Better's Dream. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And up on the outside, here comes Moral and the 1-9 heavy favorite. Soul Assassin wants the front. Davy Daytrader now back to second in their third, Boston Delight. 27 below is 4th. They're at the quarter in 28-2. Then Major Ace is 5th. Blackhawk Joe, Meticulous, and Better's Dream. Single file behind the heavily favored Soul Assassin coming over from Saratoga. A little pit stop at Tioga on the way here, and he leads a length and a half by 3/8 to the half. And it's Soul Assassin on top, looking for his 4th win of the season. Then Davy Daytrader is second, pacing along in third. That is Boston Delight. And they're 4th, 27 below to the outside. First up, Blackhawk Joe the half, and a rated 58-2. 30 seconds in the quarter there for the heavy favored Soul Assassin. Down along the inside, that is still Davy Daytrader. Now first up, Stallbaum on the attack with Blackhawk Joe. Then you got Boston Delight wants to grab some cover. The 27 below can save ground. Meticulous is 3rd over but gapping. Then you got Major Ace and Better's Dream down the backside to go. Business picks up now. Soul Assassin being pushed along on the outside. Blackhawk Joe. And then you got Davy Daytrader, 3/4 and 1, 26-3, 28-1 on the backside. Soul Assassin by a neck. Blackhawk Joe trying to wear him down on the outside. Don't forget about Davy Daytrader off the perfect trip. Now going 3 wide, the 3-year-old Boston Delight. With an 1/8 mile to go, Soul Assassin. Blackhawk Joe on the outside. 3 wide on the outside, Boston Delight. Through the inside, Davy Daytrader. Blackhawk Joe trying to wear down later. Here comes Davy Daytrader. Photo for win. Davy Daytrader, Blackhawk Joe hit the line together and 155. Number 6, Blackhawk Joe at 55-1. Gets the win over the 4, Davy Daytrader, the 1, Soul Assassin. 6-4-1 in the opener, 155. And that was given to you in a box upstairs. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Blackhawk Joe, Australian-bred brown gelding 8-year-old by Roll with Joe, or they are Major Bear. I'm insatiable. Owned, trained, and driven to victory at Matamoros, Pennsylvania by the bomber, Larry Stallbaum. Second win, 18 on the season, a season's effort. 6, Blackhawk Joe, lighten up the board at 55-1. Race 1, it's official. 6, Blackhawk Joe, Larry Stahlbaum, $112 for the win, $20.60 to place, $5.70 to show. Second, the 4, Davey Day Trader, Jim McKnight Jr., $740 and $260. Third of the 1, Soul Assassin, Jim Morrill Jr., $210. 6-4 Exacta, $477. And that dollar try that I gave you downstairs in the box, 641, $462.50. Doug, I hope you had it. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Soul Assassin was third. Boston Delight is fourth. 27 below is fifth. Davey Day Trader was second. Major Ace is sixth. Blackhawk Joe the winner. Meticulous is 8. Better's Dream is 7. 345 261 87 155. Race 1 of the 6, Blackhawk Joe and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Second race up next to get Exacta try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. I'm going to go 3-2-5-1 in here in the second. We have no changes in race 2. Post time at 6:19. All right, second race coming up next. Exacta try in 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to try 3-5-6-1, and I'm going to go 3-2-5-1. I like 3. Ashley Locaz. Larry Stahlbaum looking to sweep the double. This time he's even money. He's the favorite. This one's won 4 out of his last 7, 12 out of 20 for the season. Made over $59,000, a mark of 154 and 3, taken over at Saratoga. Second, I like the 2, Sonny and 80. I also like him in the pick 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Frank Mays. Took a nice second off the rail. He missed a half a length last start. Does bump up in class, but gets our leading driver, Jim Morrill Jr., in the bike. 7-1. Third out of the 5, Masked Man, Drew Monty, driving here for himself. He's actually led each of the last 2 starts at one point of the race or another and ended up 4th and 2nd. Finished 2nd against this class, only missed a length and a half. And I'm going to put him 3rd here for tonight at 8-1. Round out the Super, I got to go with the one driver, Jace, getting the benefit of the rail. He's had some pretty nice positions, but he hasn't had the rail yet. Kevin Cummings, Jerry Nugent Jr. at 7-1. Going to try 3, 2, 5, and 1 here, and hot picks 3, 5, 6, 1. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race, featuring Exacta trying the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claimer going for $10,000. The one driver Jace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. Frank Mays will be the trainer. Tonight, Jim Morrill Jr. handles the reins. 3, Ashley Locaz, owned by the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4, American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Dave McKnight III. 5, Masked Man, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik, trainer Darren Monty. 6, Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains Kyle Cummings. 7, JJ Xavier, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman, along with Nicholas Susi, that is Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Woodmere Elvin, the free-legged Pacers, owned and trained by Rose Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer set at $10,000. No changes, race 2, 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse $10,000. Even money favorite 3, Ashley Lopez. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Masked Man. Center of the racetrack looks away in between horses Ashley Lopez. Down along the rail is Dry Ridge Ace as they go into the first turn. Drew Monty up on the outside, going after Dry Ridge Ace with Masked Man. He's up by half a length, by the 8th and down the backside. Looking to clear as they approach the back stretch. Masked Man now crosses over and takes over from Dry Ridge Ace. 2 back in third, Ashley Lopez. Right now it's 7-2. Pacing in fourth, Sunny and 80. Another 2 back to American Rascal. Then you got Cukit, J.J. Xavier, Woodmere Elvin, 28-3 the opening quarter. So into the turn, leader on the front end, Masked Man, but here comes the bomber. Ashley Lopez was sitting third, now second and going after the lead. 3/8 gone, 5/8 to go, and Masked Man, he's got company early. It's Ashley Lopez. Down on the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. Then you have the slight 5-2 favorite, Sunny and 80, watching it from fourth. Up on the outside comes Cukit. They're at the half, 57-2. 28-4 and a quarter there. So Masked Man being under pressure here by Ashley Lopez. Perfect trip for Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Sunny and 80 and the outside Cukit. Then American Rascal. Right behind Cukit is J.J. Xavier, and then Woodmere Elvin down the backside to go to 3/4. Masked Man trying to put away Ashley Lopez. Dry Ridge Ace working off that perfect trip. Sunny and 80. Cukit just went 3 wide. 3/4, 126. 28-3 down the backside. Masked Man looking pretty good at 3-1. Getting that perfect trip. Dry Ridge Ace waits the passing lane. Trying to hang tough. Ashley Lopez. 3 wide Cukit. As they make their turn for home, Masked Man turns with the lead. Dry Ridge Ace into the lightning lane. Ashley Lopez getting tired. On the far outside, Cukit rather. Sunny and 80 in between horses. But it's Dry Ridge Ace up the inside. Oh, it's tight. Dry Ridge Ace and Masked Man hit the line together. 155-2. Another photo for win. Number 1, Dry Ridge Ace. Came up the lightning lane to get the win over the 5 Masked Man. 6 Cukit and the 2 Sunny and 80. 156-2 in race 2, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Dry Ridge Ace, a big gelding 7-year-old by We Will See out of the Real Desire mare. It's a Bit of Sweetness. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, trained by Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 29 on the season. A season's best tonight for the 1 Dry Ridge Ace at 3-1. Second race official, 1 Dry Ridge Ace, Kevin Cummings, 890, 380, and 370. Second of the 5, Masked Man, Drew Monty, 420 and 350. Third of the 6, Cukit and Kyle Cummings, $14 to show. The 1-5 Exacta paid $31.60. 156, the dollar tried, $167. 6-1 double paid $426. 1562 dollar super, $478. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown Dry Ridge Ace, the winner. Sunny and 80 was 4. Ashley Lopez 5. American Rascal 6. Masked Man 2nd. Cukit 3rd. JJ Xavier 8. Woodmere Elvin 7. 145, 623, 87 the bottom. 155 and 2. Second race, the number 1 Dry Ridge Ace and the driver Kevin Cummings. Well, that'll take us to the third race. Third race, we want to welcome Takeout Taxi to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next, race 3. Starts the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 6:42, and the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. Driver change in the 3, Communion Money. It'll be Matt Kikali. Also note in the 4th race tonight, if you turn to the 4th, for those that are going to be playing the pick 4 tonight, number 7, Lady 8, does have a line to be announced. You can see it from August 22nd at Saratoga this past Thursday. Well, I can tell you the filly started from post 7. She was 4th on the outside, 2.5 lengths off of the quarter. Then she took over the lead. The quarter went in 29. She took over the lead a length and 3/4 at the half in 58 and 4. She was a length and a half over the, 2 lengths in the lead at 3/4 and 129 and 4. A length and 3/4 to the good at the top of the stretch, and she won by a length and a half and a time at 2 minutes. So the quarter fractions for Thursday's race at Saratoga for the 7 Lady 8 were 29, 58-4, 129-4, and 2 minutes. Was from post 7, 4th on the outside by 2.5. At the half, led by a length and 3/4. At 3/4, led by 2. The top of the stretch, led by a length and 3/4, and finished the mile a win by a length and a half. So that would give her technically 2 wins in a row. Because the one she was disqualified back at Vernon 3 starts back. So she actually won 3 in a row, but the judges didn't let her have the first one. But anyway, that's the line for missing on Lady 8 coming up in the 4th. If you're betting the pick 4 in the upcoming daily double for that race as well. 9 minutes to look everything over. Horse will be on the track here in a few. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race number 3, a condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks going to go 1, 2, 4, 6, and I like 1, 2, 5, 8. So we at least agree on the Exacta. Number 1, Carry the Torch Man, coming over from Saratoga. Also did a pit stop at Tioga back on August 11th. The Saratoga starts were good, though, especially the last one off the rail. Won easily by 4.5. Time 153 and 1 come home 28 seconds. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue. Now, I know I said that about the horse in the first. He ended up 3rd, but hey, the try box was nice. This one not getting bet as heavily. 9-5 on the board right now. Number 2, Mock Lamore. Mark McDonald going to catch drive here for David Russo tonight. I made a drive for David Russo over Buffalo with a horse called Century Grizzly out of his barn, and he woke that horse up big time. right to the front and win with him in 156, I believe. Mock-Lamore was a good open pacer over at Buffalo. Now his first 3 starts here at the Downs have not been himself. Maybe Mark McDonald can shake this guy up and get him back going again. 3-1 on the board right now for the 2 Mock-Lamore. Third down of the 5, Born a Rebel, another one that had quite the streak going, even on opening night here at Batavia. He won an optional 15, won it easily in 154. Since then, he was third. Then he was claimed, went to a new barn. Didn't race bad for the new barn in this class. He was fourth, missed less than 3 after getting shuffled back to 6th. But then last week, 8-hole, everything went wrong that night. Well, let's see what he can do here tonight. John Cummings Jr. actually choosing to drive him over the 2 for Tom Mays. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Then to round out the Super Lake, 8 Blazing Light. Don't be afraid of that post position. This horse can come flying late. I like 1, 2, 5, 8 here in the third. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 6. Pacers will be out in a few minutes for the third. Good luck in the pick 4. Just a reminder, fans, that the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicked in our last race. It will continue up until 8:30 p.m. here tonight. Give us $25 in a live race right up until 8:30 tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Friday and Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, don't forget, in about 22 minutes, we'll be doing, you'll have 22 minutes left, I should say, to sign up to enter a promotion. You've had from 4:30, you'll have till 7 o'clock here tonight. Swipe your Players Club, and you'll get a slip to redeem after the 7th race, your free Robert J. Kane Memorial T-shirt. And then all the slips will go into a drum for the stay and play drawing that'll happen after the 10th. You'll have up until 7 p.m. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you get it in. Got about 22 minutes left. On your television, well, it was on your television monitor a moment ago. They did have the win photo for race 2, and you can see it was close, probably less than 2 inches separated those two horses at the finish. We've had 2 photos for wins so far in 2 races here tonight. What will we have for the third? Horses are on the track. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for the third race. We want to welcome Takeout Taxi to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. This is your race number 3. Start of the pick 4. Exact the Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. The 1, Carry the Torchman. Owned by Picarazzi and Daru and Bullard. Brett Daru trains and Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Number 2 is Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains Mark McDonald. 3 is One to Remember, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing LLC. Ange Napo, the trainer, with driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Born a Rebel, is owned by Philip Mazzone. Tom Mays, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 6, Maurice Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. 7, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And a 8, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. That's your field of 8, third race, start of the pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. Driver changing to 3, Communion Money. Make it Matt Kakali. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Well, the good thing with the little bit of sprinklage we had earlier, double rainbows shooting off the far turn over there. The bright one in the middle, and then a little bit of a one over to the left there. Not bad. Rainbow shining bright here at the Downs. Less than 2 minutes of post time. Post time in 2 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers for race 3 under the bright colors of the rainbow. Last call to wager on the pick 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Past the rainbow and around the turn they come. Pick 4 Pacers condition optional claimers going for $11,500. Even money favorite, the 1 Carry the Torch Man. Picking up speed and away they go. They're often pacing, no levers in here. Mock Lamore puts ahead in front. Speeding up on the inside, though, is Carry the Torch Man. Mock Lamore is going to go back to second. Pacing along in third, 1 to Remember. Then you got Stop Action, Born a Rebel. About 2 back in sixth, the Maurice Bonus, Scrub Hanover, and the trailer Blazing Light. Single file post position order behind the 2 to 5 heavy favorite now. Carry the Torch Man. Leads at about almost 2 lengths over Mock Lamore. Pacing along in third, 1 to Remember. Then you have Stop Action, Born a Rebel, opening quarter, 28-3. As they make their way through the turn, it's Carry the Torch Man on top by a length and 3 parts over Mock Lamore. Then 1 to Remember, Stop Action. Then you got Born a Rebel, Maurice Bonus, trailing the field, Scrub Hanover, Blazing Light. They remain single file as they come under us the first time. And the heavily favored Carry the Torch Man looking for 2 wins in a row. And he's showing it a length and a half over Mock Lamore. Now to the outside goes 1 to Remember. Second over, there goes Born a Rebel. They're at the half and 57-2. Into the turn they go, and steady fractions being put up by Carry the Torch Man. On the inside, Mock Lamore first up, 1 to Remember. Down along the rails, Stop Action. Second over, Born a Rebel, Maurice Bonus. As the outer tier not flowing well, then you got Scrub Hanover, Blazing Light. They head to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Carry the Torch Man. Mock Lamore trying to reel him back in. 1 to Remember, trying to gain his gear. They go by in 3/4. 125-3. 28-1 on the backside. Carry the Torch Man. Now trying to get separation from Mock Lamore and the rest of the pack as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the heavily favored Carry the Torch Man, leaving nothing to chance here. Then you got Mock Lamore and all the rest. Carry the Torch Man. Pacing like a 2 to 5 should. Carry the Torch Man. Mock Lamore making an effort late, but it's too late. Carry the Torch Man, Mock Lamore, Stop Action, Born a Rebel. 153-3. Unofficially, number 1, Carry the Torch Man over the 2, Mock Lamore, the 4, Stop Action, 5, Born a Rebel. 1-2-4-5 here in race 3, time 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 1, Carry the Torch Man, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Astros mare. It's a Catamon. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York by Stephen Picarazzi along with Dwayne Bullard out of Ballston Spa and trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins. The other win at Saratoga. He's got 7-27 on the season. Does the one carry the torch man? 2-5. Third race official, one carry the torchman, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 210, 210. Number 2, Mock-Lamore, Mark McDonald, 240 and 220. Third of the 4 stop action, Kevin Cummings at 370, 1-2 exacta 490. 124 the dollar try at 810. 124 $5 super 31.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, carry the torchman is the winner. Mock-Lamore is second. One to remember is 7. Stop action was third. Born a Rebel 4. Maury's bonus 8. Scrub Hanover 6. Blazing Light 5. 127, 348, 65. Time of the mile 153 and 3. Third race to the one carry the torchman and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins between Saratoga and Batavia. The one carry the torchman. Fourth race coming up next. Start of a daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. It's the first of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old filly trotters, a field of 7, will go for $20,000. They'll go in 10 minutes at 7:03. Matt Kikali, driving number 3. Communion Money is the only change in the double. And if I could have your attention, please, due to the large crowd here this evening, make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out here tonight. Again, large crowd here tonight for the Cane Pace and all the other races here tonight. Make sure you make those selections. Purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. We have the first of two divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly trot set for a purse of $20,000. Hot picks 1632, and I've landed on 1376. Both agree on the one Aaron. Well, I took her by herself in the pick. Dan Daly trains and drives. A big win over at Saratoga from post 6, wire to wire. Won by 4 3/4 lengths and a lifetime best 157. This filly's starting to hit her stride just at the right time. She's got 5 wins in 12 starts this year. 3 of those in the last 4 starts and 4 out of the last 7. Could have been 5, but was disqualified at Goshen for whatever reason. But anyway, she's been racing great. That's the moral of the story. And right now she's at 3-2. Second to 3, Communion Money. Late driver changed to Matt Kakali here tonight. Took a nice second in the Excelsior over at Saratoga. Got off to a little tardy start, but then come home 29-1 to be second. Still a beaten favorite. Got 3 wins herself this year. Has been on the Exacta pool 5 of 11. That's pretty good, so I threw her at least second here, 9-1 odds. Then you got number 7, Lady 8. I announced the line earlier from Saratoga on Thursday. The mare has now won 2 in a row. And Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Gardner. 9 of 14 have been on the board, so make sure you got her on your ticket as well at 3-1. Then to round out the Super, I'm going to go with the 6 Dozen. Ray Schnicker getting this filly off of Nancy Tactor. It'll be one of 2 that he's racing here tonight that came out of the Tactor barn, and we know that Nancy, one of the best trotting trainers in the country, so if you're shopping off of her, you're probably getting a pretty good quality trotter. So I'm going to try Dozen for 4th in here. Going to go 1, 3, 7, 6 here in the 4th. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, and 2. And the trotters will be coming out of the track for the 4th in about 3 minutes or so. Rainbow is shining bright once again as we get ready for the 4th. Don't forget, fans, due to the large crowd, since we got a few minutes before the post parade, make sure you get in line and get those bets made for the 4th. Don't be shut out. Horse will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Also, don't forget, if you haven't swiped your Players Club card yet to redeem a T-shirt, coming up on last call. You only got about a minute to get that in. Promotion ends at 7 o'clock. T-shirts will be distributed after the 7th. T-shirt slips will go into a bin. Stay and play drawing is after the 10th here tonight. Three-year-old filly trotters are on the track for the fourth race start of our daily double. Exact to try and Super Win Place show. First of two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. The one is Aaron, owned by Anne Marie Daly and Jared Daly and Donald Brunner, trainer driver Dan Daly. Two Denim and Diamonds, owned by Woodward Stable LLC. Phil Fluette trains and drives. Three Communion Money, owned by the trainer Jared Bako along with Ann Uranka. Driving tonight, Matt Kakali. 4 Genie's Action, owned by John Grauzo Stable Incorporated. John Grauzo trains. Jason Bartlett drives. 5 Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, driver. Kyle Cummings. 6 Dozen, owned by the Diamond Creek Racing. Ray Schnicker trains and Mark McDonald. And number 7, Lady 8, owned by John Orsayo Jr. That is Andy Gardner, who trains with Jim Morrill Jr. That is your field of 7, or race 4, start of the Daily Double. Exact to try and Super Win Place show. First of two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old filly trot set for $20,000. Matt Kakali drives the 3 Communion Money. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Again, due to the large crowd here tonight, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 3-year-old filly trotters line up for the first of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. First $20,000 heavy 1-4 favorite, the 1 Aaron. Three-year-old filly trotters reach the top of the stretch, and here they come off stride is the 5 Gone Crazy. The rest are on gate. The gate folds, and there they go. Genie's Action, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Aaron down along the inside. Denon Diamonds into the first turn is third. Getting away in fourth is Communion Money. Trotting fifth, that is Dozen. Lady 8, and after the miscue, Gone Crazy has work to do. Eighth mile is gone, and Dan Daly and Aaron leads the way by 2 lengths. Tracking from second, Genie's Action. As the pace settles in, then you have Denim and Diamonds. Trotting fourth, Communion Money. Then Dozen, Lady 8, Gone Crazy, opening quarter 29-2. End of the turn, Aaron showing the way at 1-2. And their second, that is Genie's Action. Trotting third is Denim and Diamonds. Gapped out about 2.5 in fourth, that is Communion Money. Then you have Dozen with Lady 8 and Gone Crazy. By 3/8 Quandras the first time of the half mile. Dan Daly and Aaron looking for 2 wins in a row in Excelsior Action. Showing the way in their second, that is Genie's Action. Trotting up on the outside now first up, Communion Money. They're at the half in 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn, they go second circuit. Aaron on the top. In their second, Genie's Action. First up, Communion Money. Trying to follow her through is Dozen. Down along the inside, Denim and Diamonds. Then you got Lady 8 and Gone Crazy. By 5/8 and down the backside, they roll to 3/4. Dan Daly trying to urge on Aaron to keep rolling. Up on the outside, Communion Money inching closer. Genie's Action down along the inside. Outside, Dozen. Then you got Denim and Diamonds by 3/4, 128-4. 29 flat in the third quarter of the final turn. And now Aaron starting to inch away from Communion Money and Genie's Action. On the outside, Dozen still battling with Denim and Diamonds. Lady 8 and Gone Crazy, eighth of mile to trot. And Aaron starting to impose her will a little bit here. Opens up on the outside, Communion Money and Genie's Action trying to figure their own battle out. But Aaron going to get to the wire first. Tight for second between Genie's Action and Communion Money. Up for fourth was Dozen, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Aaron, over the 3, Communion Money of the 4, Genie's Action, 6 Dozen. 1-3-4-6 in race 4, 157-3. And making her way to the winner's circle is the 1 Aaron, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Chapter 7 mare, Blurred. Owned in Astor, Florida by Anne-Marie Daly, along with Donald Brenner of West Palm Beach, Florida, and Jared Daly of Douglasville, Georgia. Trained and driven to victory by Dan Daly here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior with a win over at Saratoga. She's 6 of 13 on the season. The 1 Aaron at 1-2. Race 4, it's official. The 1, Aaron Dan Daly, $3, 210, 210. Second, the 3, Communion Money. Catch driven by Matt Kakali tonight, 280 and 230. Third of the 4, Genie's Action and driver Jason Bartlett, $6. The 1-3 Exact is $7. 1-3-4, the Dollar Try at $21.60. 1-3-4, $6 Super, $57.25. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Aaron the winner, Denim and Diamonds was 6, Communion Money was 2nd, Genie's Action was 3rd, Gone Crazy 7, Dozen was 4th, and Lady 8 was 5th. 162-3745, time of the mile 157 and 3. Race 4 to the 1, Aaron the driver, Dan Daly. Back-to-back wins in the New York Excelsior Series program between Saratoga and Batavia, the 1, Aaron. 5th race, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Charlie Jataba. Happy birthday, Charlie. Glad you're spending it with us here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up, my friend, in race number 5. Exact to try and super win place and show. It's the open pace, a field of 8. They'll go for $15,000 in 5 minutes at 7:20. All right, welcome back. Race 5 on the card. Again, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Charlie Jataba here tonight. His race number 5, coming up next. One of our first of 2 local features on the card tonight, the open pace. Exact to try and super win play show, field of 8. Hot Picks has landed on 1845. And I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4185. I like the 4 Stranger Things. Well, on the lights are just coming on, so I guess I can say when the lights are on and the money is big, Stranger Things always seems to rise to the occasion. Gets his good old buddy Kevin Cummings back on the bike for Anganapo tonight. He's won 13 out of his last 43 races. Only 3 of 15 this year, but let's see if he can't get back on track here. Nice price on Stranger Things tonight, about 9-1. Second, the 1, Greystone Watchman getting the benefit of the rail. Now he's going second time Lasix, even though he's moving up in class. Did race a nice second. Spent most of the second half on the outside last week. Just lost a length to bet on Blake. Jim Morrill Jr. for Francis Gilliman on the board at 5-2. Third, I'm going to go down the 8 Villiam. You can see this horse races a lot from the outside. Shows him winning an Open 2 event over Buffalo at the end of June from this spot. He went from last to first. Made a 3-wide move down the backside, won by a length and 3/4. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano at 12-1. And round out the Super, the 5 Tiger Baron. I'm going to go 4-1-8-5, and Hot Picks is going to go 1-8-4-5. Pacers are on the track for the Open. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers. They pray to the post for race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the Open Pace. Going for $15,000 tonight, the 1 Greystone Watchman, owned by Nicholas Susi. That is trainer Francis Gilliam. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Matt Kakali drives. 3 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third. 6 Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. Mark McDonald, the reinsman. 7 Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos. Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 8, race 5, our local feature for the Open Pacers. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Open Pacers going for $15,000 here tonight. Post time in 5 minutes, no changes. 5 minutes to post time. Again, due to the large crowds here this evening, make your selections. Purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Want to give a big Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel welcome to the Conshafter group that's in the clubhouse tonight. All 15 of you that are hanging out in the clubhouse tonight, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Open Pacers lining up. Full field of 8 open Pacers lining up for $15,000 here this evening. 5-2 co-favorites, the 1 Greystone Watchman and 4 Stranger Things. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Admiral Hanover out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Greystone Watchman as they head into the first turn. Virgil gets away in third. Stranger Things fourth. Tiger Baron gets away in fifth. Egomania sixth. Living on Jackson Queens, William is the trailer. Down the backside they go, and Admiral Hanover Drew Monty at 5-1 showing the way. 6-5 favorite on the last flash. That's Greystone Watchman, and now he's coming out of the pocket to go after the leader as they approach the quarter. So Greystone Watchman, done watching, he wants the top. 28-2 the opening quarter. So into the turn he goes, 6-5 betting choice. Greystone Watchman showing the way, a length and a half over Admiral Hanover. Pacing along in third is Virgil in there, fourth Stranger Things. Then Tiger Baron, gapped out about 2 lengths back to Egomania. Living on Jackson Queens, William trails. Single file as this horse train approaches the half. And they're all led by the favorite, Greystone Watchman. Admiral Hanover from second. In there third is Virgil. Then Stranger Things, they're at the half and are rated 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, Greystone Watchman. Admiral Hanover. Now Stranger Things makes his move. Now third and moving up after the leaders very quickly. Then you got Virgil. Second over, that's Tiger Baron. Third over, that's William. Then you got Egomania and Living on Jackson Queens. They go to 3/4. Just like that, Stranger Things looks Greystone Watchman right in the eye by 3/4 of 125-3. 28-1 on the backside. Greystone Watchman trying to fend off Stranger Things. On there in third is Admiral Hanover. Gapping cover severely is Tiger Baron. As they make their turn for home, looks like a 2-horse sprint from here. Greystone Watchman outside Stranger Things. In the passing lane, Admiral Hanover. Greystone Watchman, Stranger Things coming at him, coming on. Stranger Things gets up to win it. Greystone Watchman close for third, 153-4. Unofficially, number 4, Stranger Things over the 1, Greystone Watchman. Over the 3, Admiral Hanover. The 2, Virgil. 4-1-3-2 in race 5 and 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Stranger Things, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the Bettor's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Ange Napo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. For Kevin, a driving double here tonight. Win number 4, 16 on the season, a season's best for Stranger Things at 4-1. Race 5's official. 4 Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings, 10-20 for the win. 350 and 240. Second, the 1 Greystone Watchman Jim Morrill Jr. $3, 220. Third, number 3 Admiral Hanover Drew Monty at 290. 4-1 Exacta paid $24.80. 4-1-3 the dollar try $54. 1-4 double $19. 4-1-3-2 the dollar super $173. Pick 5 carryover for Wednesday night $3,557.52. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, Greystone Watchman was 2nd, Virgil 4, Admiral Hanover was 3, Stranger Things the winner, Tiger Baron was 5th, Egomania 6th, Living on Jackson Queen 7, Villiam was 8, 2-4-3, 1-5-6-7-8, time of the mile 153 and 4. Race 5, the 4 Stranger Things, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. Race 6 coming up next, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the 2nd division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly trot with a field of 6. They'll go in 9 minutes at 7:42. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exact the try in 20-cent Super Win Place Show. This is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly trot. Field of 6. Hot picks landed on 2451, and I like 2453. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 2, Nymeria. Matt Kakali driving for Travis Alexander. Now, they've had a pretty good track record here at the Downs, especially in Sire Stakes and Excelsior action. We'll see what they can do here. This filly has won 3 out of her last 4 and 4 out of her last 7. Even in a stake race at Pocono that went for $125,000, finished third, only missed a length and 3/4, come home 28-3, trotted a mile 153-1. Didn't race as a 2-year-old. Well, just needed a little time to mature, I suppose. 6 wins and 2/3 and 12 starts. I think it worked. It's made over $70,000. Lifetime mark taken 156-1 at Yonkers on August 10th. Right now, the 4-5 favorite. Second down to the 4, Oso Devious. Got a win, 4 seconds, 3/3 and 9 starts this season. Now, the first time this filly missed the board was last start. Led the first half and then didn't finish well, but starts previous has been racing great. Also won an Excelsior over at Buffalo back on June 26th. I called her wire to wire. She won by 3. Jason Bartlett for Barry White here tonight, 18-1. A bit of a long shot, but worth a shot. Number 5, Devious Hottie. Phil Flouette trains and drives. This one's been no worse than 4th down the program. 9 of 13. Another one that didn't race at age 2, but I think's done pretty well. See if this one can hit the board at 10-1. And then number 3, Ms. Titan, coming from the county fairs. Hasn't lost in 5 starts. I'm going to go 2-4-5-3. Hot picks 2-4-5-1. Trotters will be on the track for race 6 in about a minute or so. Just a reminder, fans, for those of you that swiped your Players Club member card, after the 7th race, we will be having the T-shirt giveaway. So make sure you give them your slip. You'll get a nice Robert J. Kane Memorial T-shirt for the 2024 Memorial Pace, and that slip will go into a drum. And after the 10th race, we'll have the Stay and Play giveaway drawing that's worth a retail value of $350. So just when you get that T-shirt, when you hand in that slip, don't go nowhere. Hang out till at least after the 10th and see if your name is called for the Stay and Play giveaway. Three-year-old filly trotters around the track race 6. Exact the try in Super Win Place Show. Second division of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly trot going for $20,000. The one is Shiv, owned by Masterson and Abdallah III and Simons. Mike Simons trains. Mark McDonald the driver. Number 2 is Nymeria, owned by Alexander Spock Stable, Fiddler's Creek Stables, and Tar Heel Racing and Lone Wolf Stable. Travis Alexander trains at Matt Kakali. 3, Ms. Titan, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 4 is Oso Devious, owned by trainer Barry along with Heather White. That's Jason Bartlett. 5, Devious Hottie, owned by Marcy Rich. Phil Flouette trains and drives. And the 6, Central Park, owned by Marvin and Lynn Katz and Daniel Plouffe. That is Julie Miller, the trainer, Tyler Buter in the sulky. That's field of 6, race 6. Exact the try in Super Win Play Show. The second division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old filly trot set for $20,000. No changes. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. 3-year-old filly trotter is getting called to the gate. Race 6, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 6, second division of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old filly trot going for $20,000. Heavy 1-4 favorite, the 2, Nymeria. They're picking up speed. Off stride behind the gate, the 5, Devious Hottie. And the rest are off and trotting. Oh, so Devious, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead, crossing right over for Jason Bartlett. Then Shiv along the rail. Then you have Nymeria. In third, it's staying to the outside because Matt Kakali's not going to stay back there with a heavily favored 3-year-old filly. Then you have Ms. Titan, Central Park, and after the miscue, Devious Hottie trying to scramble back with the pack. So Matt Kakali and Nymeria circle around. They get the lead approaching the quarter. Oh, so Devious now second. Quarter goes 29. Man of the turn, Nymeria on top. Trotting second, Oh So Devious. 2 back in third to Shiv. In their fourth, that is Ms. Titan, Central Park. And still trying to scramble back with the group is Devious Hottie. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. They turn to the half. The leader on the front end, that's Matt Kakali and Nymeria showing the way. Looking for win number 7 lifetime. In their second, Oh So Devious. Trotting third, Shiv. They're at the half, 58-3. Honest quarters being sliced out here by Nymeria. Down on the inside is Oh So Devious. Now McDonald on the attack with Shiv. Going on second over Central Park. Saving ground, Ms. Titan. Devious Hottie is back with the group as they go by 5/8 down the backside. The leader is Nymeria, 1-9. In their second, Oh So Devious. Now making a 3-wide bid from the back. Central Park as they approach 3/4 and 128. And of that final turn, Nymeria trying to see it through. Oh, so Devious. But here comes Tyler Buter. Central Park gaining a lot of ground quickly as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. And Nymeria's not out of the water yet because Central Park dead aim on the outside, but has 2.5 lengths to make up. Top of the stretch, Nymeria felt the footsteps, trots away. Nymeria under wraps. Nymeria wins it. Central Park will have to settle for second. Ms. Titan third, Shiv is fourth, and 156-3. Unofficial order, number 2, Nymeria over the 6, Central Park. Number 3, Ms. Titan, the 1, Shiv. 2-6-3-1 in race 6 and 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Nymeria, is a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Chapter 7 of the Muscle Hill mare, Zet Minx. Owned in New York by Alexander Spock Stable and Fiddler's Creek Stable of Florida. Tar Heel Racing Lone Wolf Stable of Pennsylvania, trained by Travis Alexander. Driven to victory by Matt Kakali. Win number 7-13 on the season for number 2, Nymeria, your heavy 1-9 betting choice. Race 6, official. 2 Nymeria, Matt Kakali, 210, 210, and 210. 6 Central Park, Tyler Buter, 290, 210. Third number 3, Ms. Titan, Kyle Cummings at 250. 2-6 Exacta paid $5. 2-6-3 the dollar try at $10.10. 2-6-3 $1 super $40.25. The pick 4 of 4 $17. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown Shiv was 4, Nymeria the winner, Ms. Titan third, Oso Devious 6, Devious Hottie was 5th, Central Park second. 413, 652, and 156 and 3. Race 6 to 2 Nymeria, the driver Matt Kakali. Race 7 coming up next. It's the boys' turn. It's the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, first division of the New York Excelsior Series. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A field of 6. Will go in 11 minutes at 8:04. Purse $20,000. No changes in the pick 4. Well, I could have your attention, please. We got some Kane Memorial Pacers on the track. I see about 3 or 4 of them warming up. Just made a turn in front of the fans there. Was the 7 Hullabaloo, the richest horse in the field, at $1.446 million. 30 wins and 96 lifetime wins. And has taken a mark at Philadelphia Harris Chester this year, a lifetime best 148 and 3. Trainer Ron Burke. Driver will be Jim Morrill Jr. here this evening. Just went in front of me there was the 1 Buzzsaw Russ. Trainer Melissa Essig bringing this one from Hoosier Park. Took a pit stop at Scioto Downs on the way here. John DeLong will be driving for Melissa here tonight. 4-time winner in 10 starts this season. A mark of 148 and 3 taken at Hoosier Park. Over 128,000 made. Also going to the clubhouse turn, this is 6 Typhoon Banner. Joe Bongiorno trains and drives that one. 6-time winner in 15 starts this season with over 74,000 in the bank. And a lifetime best 148 and 4 taken at Pocono Downs this season. Going by there quickly like a flash was the 2 Coaches Corner. Jason Bartlett will drive for Per Engblom here tonight. 4-time winner in 18 starts, 435,000 made this year, a mark of 149 and 3 taken in the Garrity over at Saratoga. So that's just some of the participants in the Kane Memorial that are out warming up right now. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The first of 2 divisions tonight, the New York Excelsior Series. A 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 6. Hot pick 6-5-3-2, and I like 2-5-6-4. I'm going to go with the 2 Fringe. Dan Daly looking for a double as both a trainer and driver here tonight. Fringe has won 4-12 this season. His last win came in winners of 2, no more than 5 at Saratoga, 156 and 2. He won an Excelsior over at Goshen in 157 and 3. At Buffalo, he raced against the Excelsior, didn't race well. Of course, he went the entire second half on the outside. Still picked up a check, though. But the horse definitely picking up stride in the last few starts. See if he can't get a win here tonight. It'll be 3 of 5 if he can get it done. He's on the board at 3-1. Our second, the 5, Devastate. Again, Ray Schnicker. Get another one off Nancy Tactor. This horse, 2 wins and 8 starts this year. A qualifying mark of 153 and 2 at the Meadowlands. Mark McDonald to drive for him tonight. The only question is, can he get around 4 turns? Starting from post 5, he doesn't have to do it in the first lap. But we'll see if he can't maybe do it in the second lap and close up and get a nice second here at 5-1. Third of the 6, it wasn't me. Jason Bartlett from Michelle Warner. Finished a nice third in the Beal Consolation 2 over Pocono for $100,000. And then won an Excelsior event, the only time in the Excelsior, and dominated from post 2 by 6 3/4 lengths, 153 and 4 at Tioga. Let's see what this one can do to get on the board at 9-5. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go with a 4 Crazy Crown. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 4. Hot Pick's going to put the 6 on top with the 5, 3, 2. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will be on the track for race 7 in a few minutes. Also on the front stretch going by us now is the 8 Natamary, another horse in the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace tonight. Mark McDonald driving for Jessica Cusco, bringing a 2-win win streak here to the track. Winning an open handicap at Saratoga and open pace over at Tioga. He's won 3 of 7 this season with 2/3. Mark of 149 taken at Playridge back in June. 8 Natamary will be starting here in the Kane tonight, making a turnaround. He's going to come back. If you missed him, he's going to come back at you here in a moment. Also, don't forget, fans, after the 7th race tonight, you can redeem your T-shirts. For those of you that swiped your Players Club card and got the slip, the slip will go into a drum, and after the 10th tonight, we'll have the Stay and Play giveaway. So you'll get a shirt, slip goes into the drum, we'll give it a spin, give it a shake, we'll yank a name after the 10th, and your name is called. You'll win the Stay and Play giveaway worth a retail value of $350. You must be present to win. So get your T-shirt, hang out with us. We're having a great night. Some great racing. After the 10th, that Stay and Play giveaway could be you. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot set for the purse of $20,000. The One Promises Met, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Fringed, owned by Anne-Marie Daly and Jared Daly, and Ivington and Bain Racing Stables. Dan Daly trays and drives. 3 The Thing Is, owned by trainer Noel Daly, along with Michael Dolan and Soljalon Racing Incorporated. Nico Carna does the driving. 4 Crazy Crown, owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. Jessica Cusco trains, and the driver is Kevin Cummings. 5 Devastate, owned by the Diamond Creek Racing. Ray Schnicker now trains with Mark McDonald. And number 6, It Wasn't Me, owned by the Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains at Jason Bartlett. Field of 6, race 7, start of the pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The New York Excelsior Series 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot, first of 2 divisions, going for $20,000. No changes to pick 4. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, due to the large crowds here this evening, make sure you make your selections. Purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Good luck in the pick 4. Starters called, the Trotters, race 7, it's post time. Last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. First Division New York Excelsior Series, a 3-year-old Colton Gelding trot going for $20,000. And right now the slate favorite at 5-2, the 2 fringed in a pretty wide open 7th. Pick 4 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting, fringed out there looking for the lead. Devastate up on the outside. Down along the rail, Promises Met as they go down the first turn. Trotting fourth, that is The Thing Is. And then you got Crazy Crown, It Wasn't Me. The battle continues past the 8th and down the backside. A reluctant Fringed is finally going to give it up to Devastate. Devastate's going to open up by 2 down the backside for Mark McDonald. Trotting along in second is Fringed. A loose third is Promises Met. Then you got The Thing Is. On the outside, It Wasn't Me trailing Crazy Crown. 27-3 the opening quarter. So Devastate coming out of the Tactor barn now with Ray Schnicker. Mark McDonald has 2 lengths, and the horse is flowing like fine wine for now. With 3/8 down and 5/8 to go, they turn to the half. And Devastate, I might even put this horse in the wrong spot as he leads by 2. Fringed right now, look at him over from second. Gapped out about 10 and third. Promises Met, half, 56-4. Into the turn they go, and Devastate, head down, going to work. In their second, Fringed. Promises Met says, wait for me. Then you got The Thing Is. Then you got It Wasn't Me and Crazy Crown. 5/8 down, 3/8 to go. And Devastate showing no signs of slowing down, up by 2.5. Fringe trying to catch up in second. Promises Met being engaged on the outside, but The Thing Is. Then It Wasn't Me and Crazy Crown. 3/4 and 126. Into that final turn, it's been all Devastate. Fringe doing all he can do to try to gather him in. Promises Met trying to hold off The Thing Is. Back to the wood went It Wasn't Me with Crazy Crown. 1/8 a mile to trot. And Devastate putting on a show here tonight. Fringe is going to angle to the outside, but does he have enough kick to reel him in? Devastate, Fringe on the outside. Devastate, devastating tonight. Devastate by 2.5 over Fringe. A fast closing, It Wasn't Me. Promises Met, 155-3. Unofficially, number 5, Devastate over the 2, Fringed over the 6, It Wasn't Me, and the 1, Promises Met. 5-2-6-1 in race 7, impressive 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle. An impressive debut here tonight for the 5, Devastate in the Schnicker barn here tonight. The Bay Colt 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the father Patrick Mare, Susie. Owned in Wellsville, Pennsylvania by the Diamond Creek Racing. Trained by Ray Schnicker, driven to victory. Mark McDonald, the wire-to-wire victory. His 3rd in 9 starts on the season. The 5, Devastate, 3-1. Race 7 official. Five, Devastate Mark McDonald, 830, 440, and 250. Two, Fringe Dan Daly, 430 and 210. Third number 6, It Wasn't Me, Jason Barl at 210. 5-2 Exacta, 29. 5-2-6 The Dollar Try, 32. 5-2-6 $1 Super, $175 even. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown, Promises Met was 4, Fringed was 2nd, The Thing is 6, Crazy Crown 5, Devastate the winner, It Wasn't Me was 3rd, 4-2-6, 5-1-3, 155 and 3. Race 7, the 5, Devastate, and the driver Mark McDonald. Eighth race coming up next, 3-year-old filly trotters. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, a field of 6. In the New York Sire Stake, 3-year-old filly trot going for $115,600 in 5 minutes at 8:21. No changes in the double. Just a reminder, I'm sure most of you fans have already headed that way, but the T-shirt giveaway is happening right now after this 7th race. Your redeemed slips will go into a bin, and after the 10th, the Stay and Play giveaway will be drawn. Must be present to win. Retail value tonight, $350 for the Stay and Play giveaway. Also includes Stay and Play giveaways include a dinner at Fortune's. And I think my family could tell you that Fortune's is pretty delicious. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot. A field of 6 will line up for the purse of $115,600. Hot Picks is landed on 1524, and I'm going to go 1524. Looks like we're going to shake hands and agree here. Both agree on the one, Sister Mary Maud. Now, I was going down through a list of all the best horses in North America, and I counted them up, and Sister Mary Maud, 45th in North America, best horse in the country. She's in our New York Sire Stakes program, getting the benefit of the rail for trainer Ron Burke. Joe Bongiorno will be the driver here tonight. 2 wins and 9 starts with 6 seconds and a third, over $217,000 in the bank. Has almost doubled last year's total for earned money anyhow. A 156-3 win in the Sire Stakes over at Monticello. Also won at Buffalo Raceway off the rail in 157-4. Right now on the board, it's 6-5. For second, I like the 5, Senorita Polima. Now, Oki Stofson bringing this one to town. Anything Oki brings here, you got to pay attention to. Tyler Buter will be the driver. And let's see what he can do here. Now, she was fourth in the Continental Victory at the Meadowlands 3 weeks ago in 151 and 2. It's also showed her in the Hamiltonian Oaks elimination. She was also in the Zhuag. She was in the D. Miller, the Empire Breeders' Classic. Yeah, she did race in the Sire Stake, and she just missed at Vernon 153. So she hasn't won yet, but she's been racing against some pretty stacked company on the board right now at 12 to 1. Number 3, Sad Bird Still Sing. Third in the Sire Stake at Saratoga, tried a 154 and 4. Did the most of the back half on the outside. Did finish 8th in the Continental Victory. Hamiltonian Oaks elimination. Did take a nice 4th. Tried at 153, come home 27 and 2. She's only got one win this year, but she's hit the board 5 of 10. I got her third here. Jason Bartlett for Tony Alagna. And then the 4, Pizza Bianca, to round out the Super. Hot picks, and I agree. 1-5-2-4. Do you agree? Let's take a look at the fillies for the 8th. Three-year-old filly trotters are on the track for the 8th race, start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. It's the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly trot, $115,600. The one is Sister, Mary Maud. Owned by Burke Racing Stable and Bill Swatala and Jim Martin and Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke trains, Joe Bongiorno drives. 2 is Sad Bird Still Sing, owned by the Crawford Farms Racing and Pride Stables Incorporated. Tony Alagna trains, Jason Bartlett. 3, Honey Sweet, owned by the Crawford Farms Racing. Tony Alagna trains, Jordan Stratton. 4, Pizza Bianca, owned by John Schmucker. Julie Miller trains. John DeLong in town driving tonight. 5, Senorita Palima, owned by the Bender Sweden Incorporated. Oki Stofson trains, Tyler Buter. And number 6, Hippie Shake, owned by Bansefort, along with Seamer and Reich and Corelli. Tom Corelli trains with Mark McDonald. 6-pack of 3-year-old filly trotters lining up for the 8th. Start of our Daily Double Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The New York Sire Stake division for the 3-year-old fillies going for $115,600. No change in the double. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly Trotters. Post time. First of 3 over $100,000 races here tonight. The 3-year-old filly New York Sire State going for $115,600. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 6. 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Sister Mary Maud. Three-year-old filly Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride goes the 3, Honey Sweet. The rest are on their way. Tyler Buter fires off the wings. Senorita Polima looking to cross over and take over. Sister Mary Maud under the rail is second. Trotting third, Sad Bird Still Sing. And their fourth, that is Pizza Bianca. And the trailers are Hippie Shake, and after the miscue, Honey Sweet has work to do. Down the backside they go, and Tyler Buter by 2.5. Senorita Polima looking for her first win of the season. Off to a good start. Sister Mary Maud, the 4 to 5 favorite, trying to reel her back in. Then you got Sad Bird Still Sing, opening quarter, 28 seconds. Into the turn, Senorita Polima showing the way by 2. Sister Mary Maud being patient from the pocket. Sad Bird Still Sing looks him over from that third spot. Pizza Bianca, then you got Hippie Shake. And still back doing the devil's dances, Honey Sweet. As they make their way to the half-mile station, Senorita Polima on the board at 3 to 2. Second choice in the board for the public, showing the way. In their second, Sister Mary Maud. So the two favorites lead us under the line, 57-1 rather. End of the turn. And the leader on the front end, it's Senorita Polima showing the way. Miss Sister Mary Maud looking her over from second. Sad Bird Still Sings, still trots third. Then you got Pizza Bianca, Hippie Shake, still way back, Honey Sweet. Down the backside they go. Senorita Polima still on top. Sister Mary Maud, nobody coming at her, so she's just buying her time. Sad Bird Still Sing. They're at 3/4 26-1. The tempo's going just right now. And it's Senorita Polima now to the outside. Here comes the favorite, Sister Mary Maud. Sad Bird Still Sing. She'll take that lightning lane as it comes to her with 1/8 a mile to trot. And the leader, Senorita Polima. Sister Mary Maud on the outside. Passing late, Sad Bird Still Sing. Senorita Polima. Sister Mary Maud on the outside. Here's pinned back. Sister Mary Maud gets up in time and sets a new track record. 154-2. Unofficially, number 1, Sister Mary Maud over the 5, Senorita Polima. 2, Sad Bird Still Singing. The 4, Pizza Bianca. Hot Picks and I both give it to you. Stone Cold in 154-2. A new track record for 3-year-old filly trotters. Previous record in 2020 by Love a Good Story, 155-1. Goes down by 4/5 of a second tonight. And back in the winner's circle, it's the 1, Sister Mary Maud. The Bay Filly 3-year-old by Crazy Wow, or the Muscle Mass Mare, Perfect Mass. Owned in Pennsylvania by Weaver Bursemi and Burke Racing Stable. Bill Swatala and Jim Martin of New York. Trained by Ron Burke. Driven to victory by Joe Bongiorno. Third win in 10 starts. A new seasonal lifetime mark and a new track record. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3-year-old filly trots. 154-2. Patty Bruno down trackside, giving the special blanket presentation to the winner of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly division, the 1, Sister Mary Maud, the fastest 3-year-old filly in Batavia Downs history. Race 8 official, the one Sister Mary Maud and Joe Bongiorno, 390, 210, and 210. The 5 Senorita Palima and Tyler Buter, 250 and 250. Third number 2, Sad Bird Still Sing, Jason Bartlett at 230. The 1-5 Exacta, 860. 152, the Dollar Try at 680. 1524 $, Super, 2240. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Sister Mary Maud, the winner. Sad Bird Still Sing is third. Honey Sweet is sixth. Pizza Bianca, 4. Senorita Palima, second. Hippie Shake was fifth. 136, 425, and 154 and 2. Race 8 to the one Sister Mary Maud. Driver Joe Bongiorno. A new lifetime mark. A new track record for 3-year-old filly trotters here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The one Sister Mary Maud. 9th race coming up next. The local feature, the Open Trot, starts the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, Open Trotters going for $15,000. Just 5 minutes away at 8:38. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. The Open Trotter, featured event for the Trotters here tonight. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going for $15,000. Hot picks landed on 6518, and I'm going to go with 1567. I'm going to go with 1 Crazy Ritz. Well, if he's going to get it done tonight would be the night he's got the benefit of the rail. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Tried to win last start, 28-359. He was going some good fractions. He come home 58 seconds. He ended up 5th, missed 3 1/4. See if he can atone that tonight at 5-1. Second, the 5, Our Royal Port. Jim Morrill Jr. was second. Only missed a length of Treasure T last week. Let's see if he can't get another second at least here tonight. Driving for Gerard Demers on the board is even money favorite right now. Third of the 6, Double Class. Winner of 3 in a row. Even opening night was one of those wins. Since then, a 3rd and a 6th out of post 7. And let's see if he can't get on the board here tonight. Kevin Cummings will drive for Jim Clauser Jr. 7, Power and Grace to round out the Super. Hot picks again. Going to go 6-5-1-8, and I'm going to go 1-5-6-7. Trotters are on the track for the 9th. Let's take a look. Open Trotters on the track for their featured ninth. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Purse $15,000, one Crazy Ritz. By Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight trains Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 2, Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Matt Kakaley drives. 3, the fan favorite Lugazi, is owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Great Unknown, coming off the qualifier for Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains. Dave McKnight the third. 5 is Our Royal Port, owned by La Firm Tag Incorporated. Gerard Demers trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Power and Grace, owned by the Hardtail Maintenance Incorporated. Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Treasure T, owned by trainer Francis Gieleman, along with Stefan Jeffois. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Trotters, featured ninth. Starts the pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. The Open Trot set for $15,000. No changes to pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the open trots. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Full field of 8. Open Trotters set for $15,000. And right now, currently the 8-5 favorite 5, Our Royal Port. Pick 3 Open Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting a host of levers. Our Royal Port, also the big mare, Power and Grace, looking to go out there shooting for the lead for Drew Monty down along the inside. Crazy Ritz as they head into that turn. Then 4th, that's Worth the Whisper. Lugazi trots back in 5th. Then you got Great Unknown and the trailers, Double Class, Treasured Tea. Down the backside they go, and Power and Grace looking to tally another one here tonight. Leads at a length and a half at 11-1. In their second, the even money favorite, Our Royal Port. Crazy Ritz trots 3rd, and their 4th, Worth the Whisper, at the quarter and 28-1. Into that turn, the leader on the front end, Power and Grace, looking for 10th win of the season, 66 lifetime, showing the way a length and a half. In their second is Our Royal Port, trotting 3rd. That is Crazy Ritz, Worth a Whisper. Lugazi tightens up from 5th to the outside. That is Double Class. That's going to get some movement in front. That's also Lugazi and Worth a Whisper going to the outside. So Power and Grace leads us by the half and just 59-2. Walked it 31-1 into the quarter she goes. And the leader, it is still Power and Grace. Up on the outside, challenging Worth the Whisper. Down along the inside, perfect trip for the favorite, Our Royal Port. Second over, Lugazi's poised to strike. Then you got Crazy Ritz locked in along the rail. Great Unknown in the outside, Double Class. Treasured Tea still trails. They owe to 3/4. It's Power and Grace. Worth a Whisper on the outside. Then Our Royal Port, 3/4 picked up 128. 28-3 in that third quarter. Into the final turn, Power and Grace on the outside, still plugging his Worth the Whisper. Don't forget about Our Royal Port. Ray Fisher Jr. sending Lugazi 3 wide out of the turn. Power and Grace. Lugazi winding up. Here he comes down the middle of the stretch. Our Royal Port up the inside. Our Royal Port with the inside track. Going to be tight for second. 3 of them across the track. Time of the mile, 1:57. Unofficially, number 5, Our Royal Port over the 3 Lugazi, the 7 Power and Grace, 1 Crazy Ritz, 5-3-7-1 and 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Our Royal Port is bay gelding 5-year-old by Archangel out of the Muscle Mass Mare. It's World Class Izzy. Owned in Quebec by La Ferme Tag Incorporated. Gerard Demers is the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double tonight. Win number 9, 26 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. 5, Our Royal Port, even money favorite. Ninth race official, 5 Our Royal Port, Jim Morrill Jr., 420, 290, 230. 3 Lugazi second, Ray Fisher Jr., 390, 310. Third number 7 Power and Grace, Drew Monty at 490. 5-3 Exacta, 1620. 5-3-7 the dollar try at 62.50. The 1-5 double, 780. 5-3-7 $1 super, 128.25. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Crazy Ritz 4, Worth a Whisper 8, Lugazi second, Great Unknown finished 5th. Our Royal Port was the winner. Double Class was 7, Power and Grace 3, Treasure T 6. 482, 51736, 157. Featured ninth goes the 5 Our Royal Port and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., the driving double, going over $100,000 in lifetime earnings, the 5 Our Royal Port. Well, that takes us to the one we've been waiting for, the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show, a field of 8. For the first time ever in Kane history, going for $100,000. They'll go in 11 minutes at 9:01. There are no changes in the feature tonight or the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. It is the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, going for a first time ever, $100,000. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Place show. A stacked field of 8. Who did we come up with? Hot Picks likes 2315. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3251. I'll tell you why. 3 Desperate Man. The start that I got glued to was the Garrity that went 149 and 3. He had a start from post 8. We all know in a half-mile track that's not good. But he split the field in half. He went to the outside. He went 3 wide. He ended up finishing 4th, missed 2.5, and he come home 27 and 3 in a mile 150. That might be good enough to win this race tonight. Matt Kakali, Travis Alexander are looking to tack on another here tonight. Saw the rig pull in when I was walking in today. Right now it's 6-5. 2 Coach's Corner. Now the good coach, he won the Garrity. He went wire to wire. He went 149 and 3, come home 27 and 3. But Desperate Man don't have post 8 tonight. That's my excuse. Hot Picks likes him on top. Jason Bartlett, Per Engblom. Third of the 5 Covered Bridge, last year's winner. Won here in 152 in 2023. It's on the back of your shirt when you received one. Jordan Stratton, Jeff Gillis looking to do it again. They went back up to Charlottetown. They won the Gold Cup and Saucer 2 years in a row. They just missed their own track record by 1/5 of a second. Can they repeat here tonight? 10-1 odds are awful tempting. Then the 1 Buzzsaw Ross coming off the rail, coming from the big track at Hoosier Park. They make a pit stop at Scioto on the way in. Made over 128,000 this year, 148 and 3. You see all the big last quarters. Now I know it's over that long stretch at Hoosier, and for those big horses, that's motoring still, but that's easy to do over the big stretch. Can he get around the 4 turns of Batavia? Having the benefit of the rails, an awful big benefit. John DeLong and Melissa Essig have come a long way to be in this race, 10-1. Can they get at least 4th? Maybe better. Good luck to all 8. I'm going to go 3-2-5-1. Hot Picks 2-3-1-5. Kane Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. For the first time ever, going for a purse of $100,000, the one Buzzsaw Russ, owned by Russell Beeman and Charles Weaver. Willis Essig is the trainer and John DeLong drives. 2 Coaches Corner, owned by Jeff Fout Racing. Brian Carsey, Per Engblom is the trainer. Jason Bartlett drives. 3 Desperate Man, owned by Kathy Chekin. That is Travis Alexander, who trains with Matt Kakali. 4 Rock and Roll Runa, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 5 Covered Bridge, owned by Mark Ford. Jeffrey Gillis trains. Jordan Stratton, the driver. 6 Typhoon Banner, owned by JB Racing and Philip Steinberg and Barbara Bongiorno Stable. That's Joe Bongiorno, who trains and drives. 7 Hullabaloo, Burke Racing Stable, and Good, and Weaver Buscemi and Carr. Ron Burke trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the 8, and Atomary. With the Purple Haze Stables of Fairport, New York, Jessica Cusco trains. Mark McDonald, the pride of PEI, is in the bike. That is your field of 8, race 10, start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, going for the purse of $100,000. Tonight's Robert J. Kane Memorial is named in honor of the former chairman of the board of Western Regional Off-Track Betting Corporation, which owns and operates Batavia Downs. Robert J. Kane worked on the board for 26 years, and in 1998, he saw the value in purchasing the track that had been shuttered for 3 years after having its license revoked. The facility here has gone through a complete turnaround since Western New York Regional Off-Track Betting has developed the property into the premier entertainment destination here in Genesee County. In the winner's circle after the race will be represented by the Kane family. In the winner's circle will be Robert and Donna Kane, and there will be a special Kane Memorial cooler they'll be giving out to the winner tonight. We'll have all that in just a few minutes. You got 5 minutes to wager on the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. 5 minutes to post. Also, after this race, fans, don't forget we're going to have the drum full of your slips that you redeemed your T-shirts with, and we're going to be drawing for the Stay and Play giveaway worth $350. You must be present to win. 2-minute warning, less than 2 minutes to get on the Daily Double. And get your bets in on the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational pace, less than 2. Starters looking over the Pacers for the 2024 version of the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. For the first time ever, going for $100,000. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 8. From the rail out, the 1 Buzzsaw Russ and John DeLong. The 2 Coach's Corner, Jason Bartlett. 3 Desperate Man, Matt Kakaley. 4 Rock and Roll Runa, Larry Stahlbaum. 5 Covered Bridge, last year's winner with Jordan Stratton. 6 Typhoon Banner and Joe Bongiorno. The 7 Hullabaloo, Jim Morrill Jr., the 8 Natamary. Mark McDonald. That's your field for the 2024 Robert J. Kane Memorial. They're often pacing. Typhoon Banner and Joe Bongiorno hustle off the car. In between them, that is Coach's Corner. Buzzsaw Russ down along the inside. Desperate Man gets away in 4th. Rock and Roll Runa is 5th. Covered Bridge 6th. And Hullabaloo and Natamary Trail. Down the backside they go, and Typhoon Banner on top, but that's going to be short-lived. Here comes the coach. Jason Bartlett, Coach's Corner, crossover and takeover. Typhoon Banner back to 2nd. Buzzsaw Russ is 3rd. Opening quarter, 26-4. End of the turn. Coach's Corner, a length and a half to the good. Typhoon Banner getting that perfect trip. In their 3rd, Buzzsaw Russ. Looking him over from 4th, Desperate Man, Rock and Roll Runa, Covered Bridge, Hullabaloo, Natamary. They straighten up to the half, and that second tier begins to form. And they're forming behind the coach. Coach's Corner. Here comes the Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw Russ and John DeLong. They've reached the half. 55-2. Well-rated quarter there, 28-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing the coach. Coach's Corner out there leading a length and a half. Buzzsaw Russ on the outside. The plugs just got popped on the coach. He's getting asked for more. Down along the inside, Typhoon Banner looking to swing it up 3 wide. Desperate Man locked in with nowhere to go. Rock and Roll Runa. Covered Bridge 3rd over. Taking over the lead. Buzzsaw Russ in 1. 22-2. 27 flat in the backside. And we got a scatter. Buzzsaw Russ made a break. Buzzsaw Russ went off stride. The coach just got a reprieve. Typhoon Banner, he's looking to the outside. Desperate Man kicks it into another gear. Top of the stretch. Coach's Corner. But it's Desperate Man. Matt Kakaley barreling down the center. The interference didn't matter. Desperate Man wins the Kane in 151-3. Have your attention, please. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry sign is up for the breaking horse in the last turn. Inquiry sign is up. Time of the mile, 151-3. Unofficially, number 3, Desperate Man over the 4, Rock and Roll Runa, the 6, Typhoon Banner, 7, Hullabaloo. 3, 4, 6, 7 under a general inquiry for the breaking horse in the last turn. Time of the mile, 151 and 3. Again, representing the Kane family tonight in the winner's circle, Robert and Donna Kane. Presenting the Kane Memorial Cooler for the winning connections. The winner of the 2024 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace. The 3, Desperate Man. Patty Bruno slinging that pretty purple cooler over the back of Desperate Man here tonight. Desperate Man, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Arts Place mare, Dreamlands Latte. Owned in Arthur, Ontario, Canada by Kathy Chekin. Trained by Travis Alexander, Travis a double. Driver Matt Kakali, a driving double. 3 in a row. And invitations over at Yonkers and here in the Kane at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 9 of 13 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings over $1.3 million. 3, Desperate Man, the winner, the 2024 Robert J. Kane Memorial. Inquiry light has been extinguished. It does not affect the top 4 finishers. 3, 4, 6, 7 remains on the board. Race 10, time of the mile, 151 and 3. If I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner is Candace Kenneth. Candace Kenneth, congratulations. You're our stay and play winner here this evening. Winner, report to the winner's circle. Candace Kenneth, if you won, report you won. So report to the winner's circle to claim your prize. Congratulations, Candace Kenneth. Can pick up your prize at the winner's circle. Thank you. Race 10, it's official. 3 Desperate Man, Matt Kaylee, $370, $290. Second, the 4 Rock and Roll Runa, Larry Stahlbaum, $12.60 to place, $7.50 to show. Third, number 6, Typhoon Banner and Joe Bongiorno, $13.60 to show. 3-4 Exacta, $116.50. 3-4-6, the dollar try at $501.50. Super 3-4-6-7, $2,674. 4-4 and a pick 4 paid $54. Rundown for the featured 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Buzzsaw Russ was 8th. Coach's Corner was 5th. Desperate Man, the winner. Rock and Roll Runa was 2nd. Covered Bridge was 6th. Typhoon Banner was 3rd. Hullabaloo 4. Natamary was 7. 851, 263, 47, and 151 and 3. 10th race, the 3 Desperate Man, driver Matt Kaylee. Given doubles tonight for trainer Travis Alexander and the driver Matt Kaylee. A winner of 3 in a row between Yonkers and Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Taking his lifetime earnings over $1.3 million tonight. It's the 3 Desperate Man. Well, fans, we got another big one coming up next. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding, New York Sire Stake. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for $117,700. Just 5 minutes at 9:22. No changes in race 11 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse of $117,700. Hot picks landed 5172, and I'm going to go 1657. I like the 1 Victor Laszlo getting the benefit of the rail. He had the rail in the Sire Stake at Tioga, but he got away 5th, ended up 5th. But the rail on a half-mile track's a bigger advantage. Mark McDonald, Ray Schnicker. Let's see if he take advantage of it at 2-1. Number 6, Keep Asking for 2nd. Tyler Buter for George Ducharme. Got a win down at the Sire Stake at Monticello way back in June. He's hit the board a couple of times out there. He's got a couple of seconds in the third. He's made over $101,000. Tyler and George Ducharme have had a pretty good meet here in the Sire Stakes this year. See what they can do with this guy at 7-1. Third of the 5, Flyby, Jason Bartlett for Tony Alanya. Coming off a big win in the Sire Stakes at Tioga, won by almost 7 at 153 and 3. Also shows a win at Yonkers, 156-3. Yeah, I got him for 3rd here. Hot Picks has him right on top. He's on the board at 3-1. Number 7, Super Duper Cooper to round out the Super. I'm going to go 1657. Hot Pick's going to go 5172. Trotters are on the track for the featured 11th. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for race 11. It starts our late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays show. It is the New York Sire Stake. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trot going for $117,700. The one Victor Laszlo, owned by Schnicker, Arnold, and Bordogna. Gwurtz and the Arden Homestead Stable. Ray Schnicker trains Mark McDonald, the driver. 2, Mr. Melby, owned by Melby Guard Incorporated. Okie Stavson trains with Jordan Stratton. 3, Crazy Brother Jim is owned by trainer Rock Vinci. Joe Chindano Jr. drives tonight. 4, Nottingham, owned by Exceed Stables LLC. Jenny Melander trains with Matt Kakali. 5 is Flyby, owned by Marvin Katz and Libfield and Pride Stables Incorporated. Tony Alanya trains with Jason Bartlett. 6, Keep Askin, owned by Donovan and Sabraco and Winsky and the George Ducharme Stable. George Ducharme trains with Tyler Buter. Number 7, Super Duper Cooper, by Timothy Dragg, along with Jim Crawford IV, Carl Austin Jr., John Butenshane trains with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7, race 11 starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, $117,700. Field of 7 go to the gate in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 till post. Starters call the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the 3-year-old Colton Geldings, the New York Sire Stakes. Start of the pick 4. Last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, line the gate for a purse of $117,700. Right now, the 3-2 favorite, the 5, Flyby. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Down along the inside, Victor Laszlo also leaving away Flyby, trying to go with him. Keep asking, Super Duper Cooper also goes wide into the turn. He's looking for a seat on the bus up front. Oh, they make their way through the turn. Everybody feeling themselves out here. Victor Laszlo. But here comes Flyby, and up on the outside, Super Duper Cooper. He's 3 deep and winging for Morrill at 10-1. And up on the outside, Super Duper Cooper going to take the quarter by in 28-1. So now into the turn they go, and Super Duper Cooper settles in along the pylons a length and a half to get over Flyby. Trotting third, Victor Laszlo. In their fourth, it's Mr. Melby. In their fifth, that is Keep Asking. Then you got Crazy Brother Jim. Nottingham trails the field. They swing it up to the half. Leader on the front end, Jim Morrill Jr. and Super Duper Cooper. He's looking for his 4th win of the season. He's on top a length and a half over Flyby. Then Victor Laszlo, now first to pull Mr. Melby. They're at the half and just 59. 30-4 quarter there for Super Duper Cooper. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Staying with him on the inside, Flyby. First up on the outside, Mr. Melby. That'll give cover to Crazy Brother Jim. Then along the inside, Victor Laszlo. Then Keep Asking, and the trailer is Nottingham. Down the backside they go, and Super Duper Cooper leads by half a length. Mr. Melby up on the outside at 36-1. They go by 3 quarters, 128-1. Into that final turn, couple long shots battling for contention here. Super Duper Cooper, Mr. Melby, Flyby on the inside at 3-5. Needs to pick it up from the cones. Looking to swing it up 3 wide from the back is Keep Asking. They turn for home. Off stride in the pocket. The favorite, Flyby. Super Duper Cooper got a reprieve. Here comes Mr. Melby and Keep Asking. And it's Super Duper Cooper. Oh, Keep Asking. Striding late and 157-1 photo for win. Well, we got a photo for win and inquiry up on the board. Please hold all tickets. They figured out the photo number 6, Keep Asking, did get up in time over the 7, Super Duper Cooper, 2, Mr. Melby, and the 4, Nottingham. 6724 is still under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 6, Keep Asking. The Bay Colt 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Mass mare, Sensibility. Owned in Florida by William Donovan, along with Joe Sabrock of Ohio, Jim Winsky, and George Ducharme Stable of Massachusetts. Trained by George Ducharme, driven to victory by Tyler Buter. Second win, 10 starts on the season. Takes his lifetime earnings well over $400,000 here tonight. 6, Keep Asking at 7-1. Inquiry light has been extinguished. No reason to affect the top four finishers. 6-7-2-4 remains on the board. 157-1. Race 11 officials, 6 keep asking. Tyler Buter, 1620 for the win, 570, 480. Second, 7, Super Duper Cooper, Jim Morrill Jr., 930 and 580. Third of the 2, Mr. Melby, Jordan Stratton, 1340 to show. 6-7 exact, $180. 6-7-2 the dollar try, 705.50. 3-6 double, 33.60. 6-7-2 $4 super, $4,369. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 36.50. Run down race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Victor Laszlo 6, Mr. Melby was 3rd, Crazy Brother Jim finished 5th, Nottingham was 4, Flyby 7, Keep Asking the winner, Super Duper Cooper was 2nd. 6-3-5, 4-7-1-2, and 157-1. Race 11 to 6, Keep Asking the driver, Tyler Buter. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $400,000, 6, Keep Asking. 12th race, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will kick off our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The second division of the New York Excelsior Series. Field of 6 going for $20,000. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 9:41. Make it 5 minutes. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Second Division New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse, $20,000. Field of 6. Hot picks, 6415. And I like 6415. Again, we shake hands and agree. 6, Walrus coming out of post 6. Tyler Buter, George Ducharme looking to go back to back. I think they get it here. Oh, the public don't think so, though. 23-1 right now on 6, Walrus, who's won 4 of 11 this season. And he's hit the board 9 of 11, made over $46,000 this year. Number 4, Voss Blue Chip, I got for second. He's been second each of his last 2 starts. See if he can't do it again. Jason Bartlett for Cameron Capone on the board right now as the 1-4 heavy favorite. Third of the 1, Rambo Rain. Dan Daly trains and drives. Well, he won 2 in a row there for a minute. Got third in his last start in Excelsior over Tioga. 6 wins and 12 starts this season. He's on the board at 9-2. Round out the Super, the 5, but why? I go 6-4-1-5. Hot Picks agrees with me. Do you agree? Horses are coming out of the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 12th. Start of our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The second division of the New York Excelsior Series going for $20,000. There goes the 1, Rambo Rain, owned by Daly and JLRL LLC and Van Elstein and Waterbury. Dan Daly trains and drives. 2, Blatton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC. Jody Rydell trains at Mark McDonald. 3, Inflation, owned by the Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains. Matt Kakaley drives. 4, Voss Blue Chip, owned by Paul Kotz. Cameron Capone trains at Jason Bartlett. 5, But Why, owned by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated and Overheiser. And W&W Farms, Irv Miller trains, John DeLong. 6, Walrus, owned by the Purple Haze Stables. George Ducharme trains at Tyler Buter. 6-pack of Trotters for the 12th kicks off our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The second division of the New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot will go for $20,000. No changes in race 12 or race 13, the makeup of our Daily Double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starter calls the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, race 12. It's post time. Last called again, the Daily Double. Second division, New York Excelsior Series, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot going for $20,000. Heavy 2-5 favorite is the 4, Voss Blue Chip. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, the 4, Voss Blue Chip, the heavy favorites on a break. The rest are on their way. Then along the inside, Rambo Rain on the outside. Here comes Walrus looking for the lead. Then along the inside is Blatton's Blue with Inflation. Then you got But Why and back down trotting with work to do for Voss Blue Chip. 4-5 favorite has got a lot of work. With an eighth of a mile gone, 7/8 to go. Tyler Buter on the outside takes over the lead with Walrus. 2-1 crosses over in front of Rambo Rain. Trotting third, Blatton's Blue in their fourth, Inflation. And But Why and Voss Blue Chip. They're at the quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Walrus on top of the field. A healthy length and 3/4 over Rambo Rain, 2 back. Blatton's Blue, then Inflation. But Why and Voss Blue Chip is off stride again. By 3/8 of the half they come. And Team Ducharme and Tyler Buter looking to go back-to-back. This time, Walrus showing the way. In the pocket, second, Rambo Rain. And their third, that is Blanton's Blue. They're at the half, 57-3. Cruising right along here is Walrus on top. On the inside, Rambo Rain. And then you got Blanton's Blue with Inflation. But Why and way back and out of it, Voss Blue Chip. Past the 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Walrus is the one to catch. Rambo Rain the closest one to him. Then the little guy, Blanton's Blue, to the outside goes Inflation. And then you got But Why and Voss Blue Chip. They go to 3/4. Trying to kick free now. He opens up by 2, Walrus. 3/4 and 1, 26-3. Going a pretty good mile here is Walrus on top. Rambo Rain trying to stay with him. On the outside, Inflation. Blanton's Blue. Now But Why is moving into contention. As they come up in an eighth of a mile to trot. And the leader, Walrus, on the outside. Rambo Rain up the challenge. Walrus is up for the challenge, though, as he trots clear. Walrus and Tyler Buter. Easy kind of winner. Hanging on for second is Rambo Rain over Inflation. 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the Purple Haze winner's circle, is the 6 Walrus. A big gelding 3-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Chapter 7 mare, Chaparris. Owned in Fairport, New York by Purple Haze Stables, LLC. Trainer George Ducharme with a back-to-back training double. Tyler Buter, a back-to-back driving double. Winner of 5 of 12 on the season. 6 Walrus at 2-1. The unofficial order finished 6 Walrus over the 1 Rambo Rain, then the 3 Inflation, 5 But Why, 6-1-3-5, 156-1. 12th race officials, 6 Walrus and Tyler Buter, 640, 310, 380 more to show. The 1 Rainbow Rain, Dan Daly, 520 and 380. Third of the 3 Inflation, Matt Kakali, 460. 6-1 Exacta, 32.20. 613 the Dollar Try, 71.75. 613 $5 Super, $164 even. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Rainbow Rain was second, Blatton's Blue was fifth, Inflation third, Voss Blue Chip 6, But Why 4, Walrus the winner. 253, 641, 156 and 1. Race 12, the 6 Walrus, driver Tyler Buter. Doubles for trainer George Ducharme and driver Tyler Buter. Race 13, Pacers will kick off our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claimer, a field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 10 o'clock. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. 7 Stonebridge Mock has been scratched sick. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot Picks lands on 7134, and I like 7165. I'm going to go with the 7 Scribblers as well. Like Hot Picks said, has faced much better. The only thing is the post position. But he gets world-class driver Jason Bartlett driving for Chris Petrelli here tonight. See if he can't overcome the post and get the job done here at 3-1. Second, the 1 Sleeping Single getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Drew Monty driving for David Weston. See if he can't take advantage of it, get at least second here. He's been first and second, 15 of 32 this season. Third, number 6, Bold Bet, Joe Chandano Jr. for Courtney Wright. Been racing pretty good for Courtney all the way down the program. Let's see what this one can do to get on the board here at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, Thor to V. I go 7-1-6-5. Hot Pick's going to go 7-1-3-4. Pacer will be on the track here in the 13th in just a minute. Paces are on the track, race 13, start of the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500 a one sleeping single. Home with the trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. 2 is Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is R.D. Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5 Thor to V is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Michia, the driver Dan Yetman. 6 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Wright trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 7 Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles, trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Jason Bartlett. And number 8, Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Swifties Equine, Ryan Swift trains, and Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 13 kicks off our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500. The only change in the pick 3, race 15, 7 Stonebridge Bach is out sick. 5 minutes post time in 5. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 15 tonight, Jackpot Super High Five, carried over $1,498.34. That's coming up in race 15. Our Jackpot Super High Five finale. Race 13, Pacers being called to the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $11,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite, 7 Scribblers. Also getting play at 9-5, 1 Sleepin' Single. Pick 3 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. We got a host of levers. Sleepin' Single. In between them goes Fake Out. Also there, Thor to V and Scribblers from the far outside. 3 wide into the turn, and right now, Sleepin' Single shows the lead. Thor to V drops in second. Jason Bartlett and Scribblers now second and going after the leader. So Jason Bartlett Scribblers at 3-5, looking to cross over and take over down the backshot. Then you got Sleepin' Single in second, and their third, Thor to V. Dropping fourth is Fake Out. They're by the quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Scribblers on top. Sleepin' Single is second, pacing third. That is Thor to V. Fake Out is fourth. Then you got Captain Zapparini. Then you got R.D. Skippy trailing the field. Bold Bet, Make My Deo. Single file to the half mile. And the heavily favored Scribblers on top. In their second, it's Sleepin' Single. In their third, Thor to V. Pacing fourth, Fake Out. Halftime goes 56-1. So Bartlett on the engine here with Scribblers, leads them into that clubhouse turn, opens up by 2. In their second, Sleepin' Single. Another 2 back to Thor to V. Then Fake Out, Captain Zapparini on the outside, Bold Bet. R.D. Skippy, Thor to V, but they all better hurry because Scribblers has turned it up a notch, up by 4. 5 and looking for more. 3/4, 1, 23-2, 27-1. Backside third quarter, and Scribblers is gone. Sleepin' Single in there second. Thor to V and Fake Out battling for third. Top of the stretch, it's all Scribblers. Take a look at the late double, folks, because the 13th is over. Scribblers, an easy kind of winner. Sleepin' Single in there for a second. The battle for the rest. Maybe Fake Out over a fast closing R.D. Skippy. 152-3. Wow. Unofficially, number 7 Scribblers over the 1 Sleepin' Single, the 3 Fake Out, 4 R.D. Skippy, 7-1-3-4 in race 13, 152-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 7 Scribblers, a bay gelding 4-year-old by sports writer to the Island Fantasy mare, Gypsy Fantasy. Owned in New Rochelle, New York by Barry Charles, trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Win number 8, 29 on the season, 7 Scribblers at 3-5. Race 13, it's official. 7 Scribblers, Jason Bartlett, $323, $210. Second, the 1 Sleeping Single, Drew Monty, $330 and $220. Third of the 3 Fake Out, Kyle Cummings at $370. 7-1 Exacta, $640. 7-1-3, the Dollar Try at $11.10. The Double 6-7, $15. And the Super 7-1-3-4 paid $34.75. Rundown for the 13th in just a moment. Rundown race 13, Sleeping Single was second, Captain Zapparini was 6, Fake Out third, RD Skippy was 4, Thor to V was 5, Bold Bet 7, Scribblers the winner, Make My Deo was 8. 263, 45, 718, 152 and 3. Race 13, the 7 Scribblers driver Jason Bartlett. Race 14 will kick off our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. High class condition Trotters field of 7. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 10:16. The only change in the double comes in race 15. The 7 Stonebridge Mock is out sick. Don't forget, racing fans, the live racing returns those on Wednesday night. The last division of the New York Sire Stakes will be in town. 2-year-old filly Trotters will close out the season. You got one Sire Stake division going for over $102,000. That's happening on Wednesday night, the 1st of 14. Post time will be at 6. Trotters have entered the track race 14, start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition Tronc going for $11,500. The one, Ricky B. Sharp. Owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 Kenobi, owned by Greg Spinelli. That is trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Valentine Express with the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 4 Jacked, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice trains, Dave McKnight III. 5 Run Like Hill is owned by trainer Francis Guillemette, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., back training Jim McKnight. 7 Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Trotters line them up for the 14th. Kicking off our late double, Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. A condition trot going for $11,500. No changes, race 14. The other half of the double, race 15. 7 Stonebridge Mock is out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Hot picks like 3627. I'm going to go with 6327. Well, maybe something to want to box here in the 14th. I like 6 Bisco. You remember back opening night against this class? Went from last to first from this spot. He won by a half a length. He's got one more horse to deal with in here, but I think he'll handle it. Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight at 8-1 on the board right now. Second, the 3 Valentine Express, Kevin Cummings, driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. Now, they hooked up earlier tonight. Can they double up? That's a possibility. On the board, it's 7-2. Third, number 2, Kenobi, raced against our open trot in his debut here last week. Had a bad post, ended up 6th. Drops in class, gets post 2. Public loves him at 4-5 right now. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli. And the number 7, Good Boy, to round out the super. Going to go 6-3-2-7. Again, hot picks with the 3-6-2-7. Maybe something you want to put in a box. And hopefully we can cash you out in the 14th and get ready for the Jackpot Super High 5 finale. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 14, it's post time. Last call again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 condition Trotters. Purse $11,500. Heavy favored at 4 to 5 now. 6 Bisco. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Kenobi going to put ahead in front down along the inside. Ricky B. Sharp. Valentine Express takes back in third. Into the clubhouse turn they trot. Then you have Jacked, Run Like Hill, Bisco, and Good Boy. Single file, Drew Monty, Kenobi making his second start here at the Downs. He leads it about a length and 3/4. Over Ricky B. Sharp as they head down the backstretch to the opening quarter. Valentine Express looks him over from third. Then you got Jacked, Run Like Hill, Bisco, Good Boy. They're at the quarter and 29-2. Into the turn they go, and Kenobi showing the way, looking for his 7th win of the season. He dismissed at 3-1 on the board. Ricky B. Sharp second. Trotting third, Valentine Express. Looking him over is Jacked. Then you got Run Like Hill with Bisco. Good Boy, no right lines yet by 3/8 of the half. And they're all content to sit by Kenobi. Kenobi controlling the tempo. Now to the outside, Valentine Express. Followed by Jacked. Down along the inside, Ricky B. Sharp. They're at the half and just 59-4. Clubhouse turn second circuit, the leader on the front end, Kenobi. Down along the outside, Valentine Express. The rail for Ricky B. Sharp. Second over, Jacked. Then you got Run Like Hill. Third over, Bisco. Good Boy trails. We got 3 in, 4 out, or 4 in, 3 out. Depends on what Good Boy would like to do down the backstretch. And they're tail for nose to nose, tail for that lead. Kenobi battling right now on the outside with Valentine Express. 3/4 picked up to 128. 28-1 backside third quarter. Valentine Express puts ahead in front. Kenobi trying to battle back on the inside. Ricky B. Sharp needs to do more. Bisco going 3 wide with work to do. 1/8 a mile to trot. It's Kenobi on the outside. Valentine Express. Team Nugent looking for another. Valentine Express trots up to get the win. Kenobi holds on second over Bisco. Time of the mile, 1:57-2. Unofficially, number 3, Valentine Express over the 2, Kenobi. The 6, Bisco, 1, Ricky B. Sharp. 3:2.61, time of the mile, 1:57-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Valentine Express, a big gelding 5-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare, Cantata. Doubles tonight for the owners of Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Hamburg, New York, and the trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. Driving hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 21 on the season for number 3, Valentine Express. Your 8 to 5 betting choice. Race 14 official, 3 Valentine Express, Kevin Cummings, 520, 220, and 210. Second, the 2 Kenobi, Drew Monty at $4, $3. Third of the 6 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr. at $240. 3-2 Exacta, paid at $16.80. 3-2-6 the try, $39.25. The Super, 3-2-6-1, that paid $98.25. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $102.75. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. Rundown, Ricky B. Sharp was 4, Kenobi 2nd, Valentine Express the winner, Jacked 5. Run Like Hill 6, Bisco 3, and Good Boy 7. 4-2-1, 5-6, 3-7, and 157 and 2. Race 14 to 3, Valentine Express, the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles for the owners of the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. Hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Well, the 15th and final coming up next, Jackpot Super High 5. Carried over $1,498.34. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer. Down to a field of 8 here. 7 Stonebridge Mock is out sick. You got 11 minutes of post time. Make it 10 at 10:38. All right, 15th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 again carried over $1,498.34. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace for down to 8. 7 Stonebridge Mock out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 2-9-1-4-8. And I'm going to go 2-4-1-9 and 5. Well, we've both landed on the 2, bet 831. Kind of agree with Hot Picks. Should appreciate the class and post relief. Definitely. Most definitely. Joe Chandano Jr. for Ange Napo. Team Napo looking for a double tonight. Maybe they get it here, 5-1. Second of the four, Sportsmanship's going to be a tough out. He's won 3 out of his last 5, including last week off a perfect trip against his class. Jim Morrill Jr., Rose Russo on the board right now at 2-1. They're the slight favorite. Third down, or up to the 1, I should say, Brother James. Hey, he gets the rail. Last time he had the rail, he ended up third because the judges put him there after he made a boo-boo in the down the stretch, running into stop action there. A little road trouble. See if he can stay out of trouble tonight. He can get on the board by himself at 4-1. Fourth down of the 9, Rocket Baby. Should get away no worse than fourth from post 9, especially in an 8-horse field. See if he can't maintain that position, if not better. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson, 7-2. Round out the high 5, I'm going to go with 5 Silver Arrow, coming off the big win against this group last week. So I'm going to try 2, 4, 1, 9, and 5. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 9, 1, 4, and 8. Pacers will be on the track for the finale in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final event on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 Win Plays show is available as well. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The one Brother James, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. trains, Kyle Swift drives. 2 Bet 831 is owned by Supermile, Ange Napple the trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer, Rose Russo trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, Dave McKnight III. 7 Stonebridge Mock is out sick, the 8 Campora, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Alex Giuliani, driver Kevin Cummings, the 9 Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Drew Monty. Field down to 8, 15th and final go on a Saturday. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, the Jackpot Super High 5, now sits at $1,800. Condition optional claiming Pacers have win place and show to wager on as well. $8,500 they'll go for tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the Penafecta here. It sits at 1,881. Get in on the action. You got less than 2 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers are the 15th and final go on this Saturday night. Last call to get in the jackpot super high five. Less than a minute. Field scratched down to 8-7. Stonebridge Mockout sick tonight. 4-5 heavy favorite is the 4 Sportsmanship as he looks for 2 in a row. Super high five Pacers coming at you. They're off and pacing. Sportsmanship gets his cue from Jim Morrill to go right to the lead. Down along the inside, Brother James. They swing into that first turn. Coming up from the second tier, that is Rocket Baby in their fourth. That is Bet 831. Getting away in fifth, Superhero Hanover. Then you got Silver Arrow, All About Links. The early trailer is Campora. Down the backside, they go. And the 2-5 favorite, Sportsmanship, on top by a length and 3/4. Over Brother James. They hit the quarter in 27-4. Into the turn. It's the leader, Sportsmanship. Down along the inside, Brother James. Tracking from third is Rocket Baby. Bet 831 looks him over from fourth. Then you got Superhero Hanover. And you got Silver Arrow, All About Links, Campora, single file by 3/8. They'll come unders for the first and last time tonight. And the leader trying to get free already is Sportsmanship. Opens up by 2-3 lengths. Sportsmanship down the highway, 56-3. Well, Sportsmanship wants to get to bed early, and he opens up by 4. Trying to keep up with him is Brother James. Then you got Rocket Baby, Bet 831. Superhero Hanover on the outside, Silver Arrow. All About Links and Campora down the backside they go. Sportsmanship pacing like a 2-5 should. He's up by 5-6 lengths. Plugs just got popped on Brother James. Rocket Baby the outside. 3/4 and 1, 24-3. 28 flat down the backside. And Sportsmanship still up by 5, but the lead's starting to melt. I think the tank's starting to flutter on E. 1/8 of a mile to go. Old man Sportsmanship turns with the lead. He's putting up big numbers. Can he see it through? Rocket Baby trying to reel him in. Brother James far outside. Here comes 666, All About Links. But he had enough to play with. Sportsmanship will hang on. All About Links up for second. A 3-way photo for the rest. 154-3. Unofficially, number 4, Sportsmanship. Over the 6, All About Links. The 9, Rocket Baby. The 1, Brother James. 2, Bet 831. 46912 in the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 15. 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Sportsmanship. A bay gelding 12-year-old by Sports Writer out of the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer. Trained by Rose Russo. Driven to victory. A driving hat trick here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 7 of 26 on the season. For Sportsmanship, the heavy 2-5 betting choice. 15th and final. It's official. For Sportsmanship, Jim Worrell Jr., 280, 250, 230. Second, 6, All About Links, Dave McKnight the third, 1180 to place, 880 to show. Third, number 9, Rocket Baby Drew Monty, 330. Pick 3 went 3 at 3, 750. The Penifecta was hit tonight, $2,318.40. 4-6 exacta, 49.40. 4-6-9 the try, 234.75. 3-4 double, 8.90. 4-6-9 $1 super. Get back to that in a moment. Penifecta, like I said, hit tonight, $2,318.40. And we'll catch that super payout, 4691, about $3,408.50. Rundown, Brother James 4, Bet 831 was 5, Superhero Hanover was 6, Sportsmanship the winner, Silver Arrow 7, All About Links second, Stonebridge Mock was out 6, Campora 8, Rocket Baby was third. 456, 172, Scratch 83, 154 and 3. 15th and final of 4, Sportsmanship and the driver Jim Worrell Jr. Jim Worrell Jr. driving hat trick, a back-to-back winner here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for Sportsmanship. And that'll do it for Kane Night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for 2024. Hope you enjoyed yourself on this Saturday night. I know I certainly did. From the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, both our main sponsor, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Wednesday, the 1st of 14, with the headline of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly trot. One division will go for $102,000 plus. And we have a pick 5 carryover, a huge one on Wednesday night, $3,557.52. As soon as you get your hands on a copy of that program, study up the pick 5. I'll see you on Wednesday, folks. Good night, all.